versus Hamul.
You will know endless torment.
Hey Doogie, how you doing? Hey Doogie. You're stuck at 87. Yeah, if it makes you feel any better, the hard part of the first infinite grind for me was 97 to 100. That took me a few days. Poggers, Pog, how you doing? Went to 88, back to 87. Yeah, I definitely, like, I got close to 90, and then I went all the way back to 80 a couple times. It's just, it's kind of like Legend in that way. Well, poop. I need a third thing to die. You'll try tomorrow again. Yeah, I mean, like, I wouldn't rush it. Like, I feel like, 90 to infinite is a bit.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
Came from your YouTube channel. Really like your content. Say thank you, Poggers. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching, and thanks for showing up for the stream. Hope and life and happiness. Friends even. That's insane. Is it time, chat? Is it time to lose? You don't have arrow. If you had arrow, you could probably win more. I mean, like, I got to infinite without arrow. Plus, like, isn't arrow bad now? It might not be bad, but it's not very good. Definitely not, like, to the point where you can say, like, I only didn't make it because of arrow. Ah, we're one off? Or are we? What if I just did that? What if I just did that, chat? What then? What then? Did arrow get nerfed? Yeah. I don't think she's unplayable or anything, but certainly not the deciding factor between getting to infinite or not. You're winning at a normal pace, Doogie. You don't need to, like don't start the, like, it's not even the end of the month yet. You still have a few days. Don't start the, like, I'm not getting to infinite because I don't have this one card thing. Yay, we win. Look at that. Look at that.
Arthas versus Jaina.
Grave Strength is so satisfying to play and so annoying to play against.
Endless torment.
Sick lad, huh? Does that mean this is LPG? Did not keep the far left card. I don't think Sick lad is the secret mage type, but you never know. Oh. I guess I didn't know. Look at me go.
Your signature is required.
Your signature is required.
Everybody needs a castle.
No way. So it's probably like counter spell rigged fair game then.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Food for the worms.
Chat, I think I lose. Unlucky.
Oh, what's troubling you?
Chat, what if I just lose here on the spot? What then?
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Okay. Who doesn't love objection? Yeah. Yeah. Hey FDD, how you doing? Burr, 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 burr.
Arthas versus Lunara.
A new song begins.
You will know
Vincent.
torment.
Vincent is currently one of my least favorite people to see on ladder. And it's not because I don't like them personally. I think they're just fine. And they should play whatever deck they want. But the deck they want to play is really obnoxious. It's the auctioneer one where they just kind of like on 6 they draw their whole deck and then swap decks with Togwaggle and kill you with Naturalize. Actually, it's actually probably really fun to play. I haven't given it a chance yet. Hey, give me a lamp. If you can make one meme deck tier 3, what would you choose? Interesting. If I could make one meme deck tier 3, what would I choose? Let me think about that. What quantifies a meme deck? Yo, the real Chris coming in with a Prime sub. The real Chris, thank you so much. I appreciate you. How are you? How are you, my friend? Meme deck tier 3. What quantifies a meme deck? Can it just be like a bad deck, or does it have to be like a goofy win condition? You're chilling? That's good to hear. I too am chilling. Obelok, obviously. Lamp Hunter. Oh. What is a silly meme that... Oh, Darkbane, Vorax, Libram Paladin, probably. Personal favorite of Martian. Meme deck-wise. I was gonna say Jade Shaman, but like I almost feel like you could make something that's close to tier 3 with that right now, just on the back of how broken the Murlocs are. My spicy prediction for the Year of the Wolf is that they will rework the interaction between Secret, Tech, and Objection because Eater of Secret is in core and standard casuals will rage about it not working. Godspeed, Doc. Godspeed.
Everybody needs a castle.
Okay, this will surely save me. Do I actually want meat grinder?
Everybody.
Are you guys ready to lose? Where are my ready to losers at? Who's ready to lose? Raise your hand. Guess just like a bad deck that's fun to play. I think like Uther OTK / Sleeper Paladin with 4X and stuff would be my pick. You're not ready to lose? Oh, I'm sorry. I tried to prepare you as best I could. Praise Chicken Drumsticks coming in with the 8 months. Thank you so much, my friend. The new cards buff Kingsbane. Yeah, like a lot of them are really cool for Kingsbane. I'm excited for the rogue stuff. Don't lose. There's nothing I can do about it. I've done it's in Yogg's hand now.
I'm running out of cards. I have no cards left.
No more cards.
Wow. Is this deck pretty consistent to hit on turn 6? I've seen them fail once. I've seen them fail one time. Of several times I've played them. How good is my Thanos deck? Doogie, if you want to assure that you won't get to infinite, I suggest that you start swapping decks, split, like running into a little bit more resistance as you get close to crossing the threshold is normal for infinite and for legend. And the worst mistake you can make is failing to recognize that and trying to flip from a deck that you know well to one that you don't know as well and blame it on the deck or your lack of cards. You're like, you've made the progress you've made with the deck that you've learned. You can get there. It's just a matter of like continuing forward. And if that's how you want to play it, you go right ahead. I'm just not going to like advise you through that process when I think that it's not good. Like you made so much progress with the deck you're learning. I'm shocked that you are discouraged. Like, how can you be discouraged with the amount of progress you've made with the deck you're playing? That's my perspective. I don't know if this is even Shaman or not. Am I excited for the new cards? Hey, Lion. I am actually. I think a lot of them look really cool. I think a lot of them look really good too. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Are you telling me that you should stick with Deadman's Hand Warrior? Are you making a lot of rank progress with Deadman's Hand Warrior? Flipping always works, true. Hey, OTC.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor.
The fallen will serve.
Well, there you go. You're excited for those big hunter cards? I think the big hunter cards look funny. I can't decide whether I think the Mukla sucks or not. Just trying out Board Priest. This deck slaps. Oh, nice. Poop. All right. Is this the part where we lose again? Probably. What are you supposed to do in this spot? Am I supposed to, like, pray that they didn't draw Gorlock or the combo yet and go all in? Or am I supposed to do something weak sauce like this and hope to bait it out? You know what? I should have held on to the Plague Strike, huh? Because if I can't remove the Flurgle, it's over anyway. Pray? Alright. Oh. They never hit Flurgle and Toxman between 4 Murloc draws. Come on, come on. Nah. You're lying. You're lying. That's cheating. That's cheating.
It is time to end this.
That feeling when opponent cheats. So unlucky. So unlucky. Aha!
You will know endless torment.
All right. Chat, the signature cards have grown on me. I feel like, you know, if you have your nose in the signature cards for however long they were working on them, I could definitely understand how they got to the end product and thought they were ready to go, you know? Like, seeing them, like, immediately was pretty, like, blindsiding. But now that I'm used to them, I think they're all right. not that I love the current ones or anything, but, like, all right. I have to say, Marble Snap is actually a really fun game. Did not expect it to be as fun as it is. Yeah, yeah. I really like it. It gets, I don't know how far in it you are, but, like, it gets a little bit, like, in pool 1 and 2, you're constantly getting new stuff, and it's pretty addictive. And you're, like, at a pace with everyone else. But as soon as they release you into pool 3, it starts to get, it's still fun. Like, I'm still playing it. It's just, you know, it's not quite the same. Is this my first wild stream in a month? More like 2 games, 2 days. Is this my first wild stream in a month? Wait, what do you mean? What does he mean?
Can spell Zinjari. Anybody?
Okay. Didn't feel like you could influence the outcome of this game at all. Yeah. I'm the only one that thought the signature cards were alright, but the color schemes just kind of clashed with the usual very vibrant color schemes. For me, the biggest problem was...
Vision not guide me.
One moment. I guess.
Pick me! Pick me!
Wow. Brutal. Brutal out there for the even DK. So, signature cards from my perspective. I think that having the all grayed out ones feels like you've already done signature cards a couple of times and then you do it for this. So I think a large part of the reasons why this version didn't go over well is because we didn't have any precedent with them before. Because based on what they said, they weren't ever going to all look like that. Those were the signature cards that were designed around the like Lich King expansion. So if we had a couple of colorful signature cards and then we got the inked out signature cards, I think it would have gone over very differently. As far as the way that they look without respect for that, it's the border for me. They're like, even in hand, like they just need thinner borders. But yeah, definitely hand compared to board, there's a big discrepancy, like you're saying. Like once they're on the board, they look awful. I think even now, maybe not awful. I'm kind of used to them, but like they're definitely jarring at first. So I have to play this and this, which gives me the opportunity to play one other thing, which I guess will be this.
The fallen will serve.
It's my
The color is so important to the art. I don't know. Like if you look at Marble Snap, for example, I really like the black and white ones. I think those look good. I really think it's precedent. That makes the or lack of precedent that makes the Lich King one's so jarring. You know, like they don't feel special. Like them coming out and being like, this is what signature cards are going to look like is a lot different from, you know, if we'd had some colored expansions and the dark, you know, broody Lich King expansion has grayscale ones. You know, like it would have been different if it wasn't the first, I think. The thing I don't like about the new ones is the border reminds me a lot of the non-golden neutral border. You know, like they don't feel like they're special cards. Like when I look at them, because the border looks like they're supposed to be regular cards. Like I would have liked like a golden border or a platinum border. Maybe they'll look better in game, I don't know. But I do like the color on the new ones. Well, I guess this is an even DK day after all. I've been having like, over the weekend I played a bunch of this deck and I thought like, you know, I wasn't facing this type of deck nonstop, but like I played against this type of deck, then I got Flurgle Toxed, and then I'm playing against this type of deck. So maybe it's just not even DK time. This doesn't work, right?
Will the vision not guide me? It is time to end this.
Don't snooze someone playing the jailer. I don't think they're snoozing someone playing the jailer. I think they're snoozing the go off and auto win on whatever. All right, I'm done with this deck. I'm over it. I'm over it and everything else. There are new Druid cards. Let's check them out. Oh. Well, nobody's put it in my Discord, and nobody's put it in my chat. So, there you are. Oh, there we go. Free Spirit. Battle Cry and Death Rattle. Your hero power gains 1 more armor this game. Huh. Interesting. Quest Druid support. Summon 2 1/1 Quillbore with Taunt, improved by your hero attack and armor gained this turn. Interesting. Well, I don't think the legendary looks very good, but the other two do. Can I suggest your latest Demon Hunter list? All right, give me the link. I'll try it. Warrior in absolute shambles, yeah. One Shudderwalk game, Mr. Boo. I'm probably going to result to Shudderwalk in a moment. I won't guarantee it, but if you're a Shudderwalk fan, we may probably fall back to that or Druid if I absolutely hate my experience. Spread the word. Draw 2 cards, cost 1 less for each attack you're here. Wait, Quest Druid stonks through the roof? Wait, is it suddenly real? Is it suddenly real? How good is this? This at least is good, right? I don't know about Groovy Cat. Quest Druid is leaving? Not for me. Not for me. Not for me. All right. What's my mulligan, Copper? Free Spirits is nuts. That's the draw card, right? Seems nuts. Oh, Free Spirit is the 1 mana one. Oh, that's the armor one? You think that one's good? See, you do that once. Yeah, it is pretty good, isn't it? Like, for 1 mana, your hero power is most of a tank up plus an attack. Alright, fair enough. And we don't... How do we feel about Groovy Cat? Groovy Cat is 2 wildfires in 1 card. Wait, both those cards are good, aren't they? I don't know about Zoc Fogsnout. I think that's weird. That's a turn 9 card. Seems like a standard card to me. I mean, they're all standard cards, but still. 1 drop Naga and 1 Outcast on the left. Is this a full keep? Or is it, I toss this one? Do I toss this one? Toss everything but Naga? Alright. Really hope Reno Priest will stay with not too many 2 changes. Fell in love with the deck again this season. I don't see it going anywhere.
My blood boils for war.
Did you see X card? Professor X? Frostbite? Well, I never.
If three rights
Well, I never. Do you guys like playing my Zero Mana 1-2 here? Or do I hold on to it for Outcast Synergy? What if I get what if I get a Fell Spell next turn? Alright. Valerian will activate it next turn. I'm free. Pound it, Psycho Crazy. Oh, I always get Philosophy? Unlucky. Unlucky Marshy Doo-Doo. Oh, I think that was alright, though. Yeah, because we couldn't play Philosophy, right? We were frostbitten. More mana burn.
It is our time to step out of the shadows.
It's our time to eat potatoes from the shadows.
Burn away to ash.
Look at that. Look at that, chat. Are you looking at it? Are there any cards you recommend getting from the token shop in Marble Snap, either good or fun? Galactus is my favorite card, and it's been really hard for me to get into other decks since I played it. So if you like variety, and you're someone who likes Galactus-style decks as much as I do, don't buy Galactus, because you will not appreciate variety ever again. But you have to get Null, too. You know, like, you can't get Galactus without Null, in my opinion, and have it be as fun.
they will never catch me.
This way we are Thelma.
Alright, we're popping off next turn. But cards that are generally good are... Oh, you know what? These are all pull 3 cards. You can't do pull 3 anymore. But like She-Hulk and Doctor Doom are kind of like ubiquitous cards that are just good to have for many decks. Do you think the new Druid cards work with Malfurion DK's hero power? Oh, I wonder, are they going to work like old Wildfire, or are they going to work like Raza? Will they stick around when you change hero powers? You got Negasonic Teenage Warhead for your Galactus deck? Yes, Galactus is incredibly, incredibly stoppable. That much I know, and I enjoy it anyway. It has like 4,000 counters. They just keep coming. They just keep printing more counters.
A watery grave awaits.
Nutty. Nutty. Wow, that turn felt so good. I guess... I mean, full clearing is nice against even Shaman, right? They say this game? Alright, cool. They say this game, so I assume they work after you guff? Oh, it says one more armor. So, okay, usually when there's a more, it means there has to be a baseline. But I think it would work with Malfurion. Wow, I have not attacked yet. I kind of feel like getting more Stheno value, right? I see.
Anyone order a ghoul to the face?
Anyone order a ghoul to the face? Yay!
Well played. You win this one.
Are the new cards? I assume they said well played, but if they didn't, sorry. Hey Psycho Crazy, how are you? Good to see you. Are the new hunter cards Pog or cringe? I actually can't tell, to be honest. Like the Mukla one seems like it has potential, but it also seems like it might be hot steaming trash. The legendary spell costs 10 for that effect, which I think is ridiculous. However, it does have tradable on it, so you could put it into a deck. You could put it into Beast Hunter even in Wilds, and then you would get like Shadehounds and Rhinos and Hydralodon. Only in the games where you'd need it. So like, because it has tradable, I think it has some potential. Also shuts down the bots, the Mukla. Yeah, we'll see if they fix that bug. Mukla might be good since bananas cost mana. Yeah. Just res 7 Rat Kings. True. I mean, you don't have to get a lot of value out of that spell if you're at the point where you can play it, you know. If it summons like 3 or 4 words. So yeah, like I'm not like stoked on the hunter cards necessarily. I like that they were doing dinosaurs. So I'm much more likely to experiment with that just because.
Let us test our strength.
Ooh. I keep these two, right? This card seems good. Is this it? Is this the mulligan? What do you guys think? It's Tonkies. You like this keep? All right, cool. Oh, is it time to lose? Is it time to lose, chat? Hey, Buggy Man. Did I miss your hello? Oh, I got caught up in the other red. My bad. Greetings, friend.
Oh, it's a good to get windy out here.
All right. Is it time for Martian to get wrecked? Wasn't this in the far left? Oh, that's not an outcast card. Duh. All right, fine. Fine. Fair enough.
They will never catch me.
All right. That makes me happy. Except they can use all the piranhas to kill my guy. Clear my whole board, in fact. Unlucky. Opponent is pretty handsome. My opponent is handsome, it's true. Oh, would you have played that there? That makes sense.
I see.
Oh.
Vengeance is mine.
Deny the Gorlock Snowfall turns?
I'm 7 moves.
Ah, 7 moves ahead of me. I don't want to have to worry about that. Come on, just let me jam my guy. Waited so long.
My blood boils. Predictable.
Okay.
To the face.
Burn away to ash.
What position am I in Legend? Oh, yeah. Let me resummon the potato. There we go. Any date for the new set yet? I've heard April 11th, but I'm not sure. Like, I haven't seen that from an official source, but people have been saying that to me. So, I assume it's true. Either that or it isn't. If you know what I mean.
If three rights make a left.
Burn away to ash. It is our time to step out of the shadows.
April 10th is last day to pre-order. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense for it being the 11th. Well, we've only seen an ice fishing, so there is always the chance that this is a Flurgle Talks only list. Which would make me sad, I guess. I see. Alright. It's okay, chat. We get Flurgle Toxed, but then we can draw some cards. We always win from here. We always win from here, chat. Don't even worry about it. Alright? They're going to have an unbeatable board. They're going to have an unbeatable board, chat. But we still win. Aha! Joke's on you! Joke's on you, I lose! That's actually pretty good, right? So we'll kill these two. I have given up everything. What have you sacrificed? Alright, now we win for sure, right? I just found your Shaman, Reno Shaman list, and sadly there are no cards in ETC. Where did you find it? Ask me that, or answer me that. Where is the source that you found the Reno Shaman? Rukan is broken. Taunt is cheat, that much we know. That much we know.
Anyone order a ghoul to the face?
I'll never stop searching.
If three rights make a left.
Hearthstone decks with a Twitter link. So, if you go to the Twitter link, and you go to the actual tweet, like my actual tweet that I made, I put a comment below it that has the ETC as well as the code. I don't know, like when around that time, codes just were not working for me that had the ETC in them. Like I don't know what I was doing wrong with it, but or if it was just generally bugged. But like during those couple days, I had trouble. Martian 8 moves ahead. Come on! Wait, that's actually kind of good, right? That's clever. All right. All right. Fair enough, handsome. How do we feel about Darkbear Priest next expansion? I hope it's not a thing. I hope it's not a thing. You overlooked it? It's alright. Like, that wasn't meant to be like, you should have known. That was meant to be like, if you ever want to, like, if my codes aren't copying in the future, that's how I'm going to do it again, is in the second tweet with the code, it'll have the pictures. Is there a good replacement for Sentimo? You know what's funny? I built that deck to play Sentimo and everyone wants to cut it. Sentimo is nutty in a deck like that. I think the deck is definitely worse off without it, but Burgly Bully is a card that my exploits playing that deck made me think should be in there. You just don't have it? I know, nobody has it. But I'm just saying, like, I built a deck for Zentimo, and everyone wants to know what to put in instead of Zentimo. I'll say I wouldn't put anything in for Zentimo, but because it has strong synergy with the way that that deck is built. But if you're going to cut something, it would be Boom Pistol Bully. You always say Burgly, my bad. Boom Pistol Bully, the one that counters the mirrors, is the card that I probably want to work in there anyway. Aw, give me my Chungus back. Come on. Thanks, Copper. Godspeed. Ooh, they actually did it. They actually gave me back my Chungus. Look at that. Shirley's and Timo will be the nuts next expansion. It's gonna be fun. It has much more synergy with Cold Storage, Windchill, and the Galakron card than it does with than it does with more expensive stuff. But like, it's gonna be fun. Pretty good opening. Geez, yeah, this looks pretty sweet, right? This next turn is gonna be kind of sick. You know my favorite part about it? My favorite part about this is I think we're still gonna lose. These aren't outcast cards. Look at that. Look at it go. Concede. You can't beat all my fins.
Who's hiding now? You will never catch me.
Anyone out there getting jiggy with it? Do I play this? I think I do, based off of where it was in my hand. Spreading Plague. Well, I'll be.
A watery grave awaits. Drowned.
I see. Well, on the bright side, I managed to get through the Spreading Plague. On the less than bright side, it's time to lose. Brr, 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 brr. Okay. I wish I had spells in my hand. I think that would help. It actually would have only taken a single spell, right? A single spell I could cast, I could have done it. Oh, maybe not. I take it back. Have you seen the new Hunter Legendary spell? I have. I have seen it. Generator Glides got their hand. Guess it would be handy here. I've opted to lose instead. Unless they don't have draw. Slash more... Oh. Wait, we win. Right? That's cool. Cool. We did it, chat. We won the video game. We won the video game.
Illidan versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer,
Brr, brr.
this ends now.
This ends now. Do I keep? Probably not. Well, that's not very good. Also, I feel like this isn't very good with I-Beam on the left. Right? It's not even on the right, where we get a discount if it started to progress towards the center of the hand. Unfortunate. Woo. This hand stinks. This hand is stinky doo-doo. Here you go, 10 TC. Well, I guess I'll play that. And I guess I'll do this.
Vengeance is mine.
DD Mega Doo-Doo. I have not seen that. I suggest playing even cards and adding Gan for more powerful hero power. Ah. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I love the emphasis too. DD Mega Doo-Doo. Yeah, there's some other news bloopers out there. It's just like some of them are the funniest things I've ever seen. I think there's like the plane crash one, which like I feel like I shouldn't even maybe even mention, so my bad. But the one with Chris P. Bacon and the news anchor couldn't even handle it. Good times. Good times. All right. Well, we've seen the Flurgle. see. Unfortunate. The crispy bacon pig one was glorious, yeah. Is this a Spike or a Timmy game? I think it's I think you classify this as Johnny. It's like an off meta deck. Someone trying to win in their own way. Could also be classified as Spike, I guess. It could be like someone trying to make a spiky Demon Hunter deck. Because it's definitely like the decisions that went into making this were definitely like, what are the best things I could put in here? So maybe it's a Spike deck. This isn't my list. This is Copper's list. So what happens if you bounce ETC beyond 2 times? Can you still discover anything? No. No, you don't. I think Spike would be asking what's a Demon Hunter? Yeah, it's hard to say. Have I spoken about the new Hunter cards? They seem interesting. I'm not sure how good they are. 4 mana, 4/4, no text. I'm 7 moves ahead of you. You say that. Maybe I should have played this. I got excited. However, oh my goodness, is this brutal? Do I do it to him? Yeah, like I don't care about the rest of the stuff in my hand. Goodbye. Goodbye. Tony, King of Piracy plus Explorer on Goro. Yeah, I think that that has at least some potential. I don't know how good it'll actually be, but I think it has some potential for sure.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Brum, brum, brum. Well, and just like that, my opponent's got plenty of stuff in hand. Good to see. You love to see it.
If 3 rights make a left.
All right, my question is, what am I doing here? I feel like I punched that, right? And then like, there's no reason to play or not play these things. Just chill. It's a 2-card combo after all. Should be good enough. We'll see. We'll see. I have reasonable expectations of it. I think it could be good. Do you think you'd ever do another wild coaching tournament again, like the one that happened a few months ago? Oh, like the esporter? I have not had any discussions with the esporter people since then, and I pop in the Discord sometimes. It looks like they're not doing Hearthstone stuff really at all anymore. Which isn't to say that they wouldn't if I reached out, but probably if I was going to do that again, I would just do it myself or with some other enthusiastic. So no plans, but maybe is the answer. Warrior Legendary is Rocker Fist, Ogre, 5 mana, 3/4 taunt with Battle Cry. If you have 5 armor, deal 2 damage and break all your armor. What? Oh, are you memeing about warrior cards being bad? I see. I was like, wait, show me the card because I don't understand what you just said to me. But you're you're being a silly Billy.
My blood boils for war.
Ooh,
Alas, poor warlock.
the panic. Was I panicking?
Anyone ought to agree.
Marshy panic. Oh, that's a demon, isn't it? Oh, I messed up. Chat, don't judge me, okay? I'm just bad at Hearthstone. All right, you can't judge a man for being bad at Hearthstone. All right, come on, come on.
Who's hiding now?
Burn away to ash.
Okay. Too late, you judged me. Unlucky. 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 Alright, here it comes, chat. You don't even know. We're gonna do so much damage this turn. You're gonna be so impressed with me. You're gonna be like, wow, Martian really did it this time.
They will never catch me.
Not many cards left.
This one, right? It's always that one. Alright, then we draw ourselves into fatigue, and it all works out for everybody. Alright, I'm ready. The gift of fire empowers us. I'm ready. Do it to me. Rain the fire down on the Martian. Rain fire down on the Martian. Bam, bam. What class am I the most excited for? Druid. The thing is, like, we left up Flurgle, Toxfin, Floop, Gloop, like just Gloop and Twig, and so like the fun tools are going to be the tools in those classes.
Use it in wild games.
You guys ready? Are you guys ready? You're not ready, are you? It's okay to admit if you're not ready. All right? All right? You can let me know. I think what I'm going to do this time as opposed to normal is not run the shiny finding thing. I'm not going to run the one that like adds more weapons to my hands. Because it's just so bad, right? That's my new plan. I might add it. I read what Doc said and then I typed Doc in here. I'm crazy. So we're gonna go full Murloc package. That's a lot of battle cries. Burr, 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 burr. All right, so there's that. Shutter, Lotheb, Brooker, ETC. We'll figure out the ETC ban in a second, but Okani. Dungeoneer. Tour guide broom. Yeah. Do we like Renathal this biz? I think we might. What if we just get real crazy with it? What if we just get absolutely crazy with it? How does Parrot plus Parrot plus Shutter work? So, Brilliant Macaw, if the last card you played, words, it's Shutterwalk. So if you play Shutterwalk, it'll cast Shutterwalk's Battlecry again, but it doesn't do like Inception. Like it's not casting like if the last Battlecry you did was Shutterwalk, the Macaws within Shutterwalk are not going to be casting Shutterwalk. They're gonna like skip to the last card played that was not a copy Battlecry, if that makes sense. Oh, this is a new expansion tier list. Oh my. Oh my, look at it go. That's pretty cool. Jungle Giants now a Scourge Rager. Oh, what if I did that instead of this? I forgot they updated that. So it goes twice, not infinite. It's like the Macaw within... So say you play Lotheb, Shutterwalk, and Shutterwalk. The Macaws within Shutterwalk will cast Lotheb. No Grumble version. Why would I want to grumble my Jade Golems? That's my question. That is my question. Do I just run the hero card anyway? Anyways, I'm going to run the stupid card. Said I wasn't going to do it, but here I am. I'm going to do it. All right, last two cards. I guess we could do Tour Guide so that we can be sad when we lose because we drew a Tour Guide. Astalor Cold Storage. That's so much better. Astalor. Do we run Cold Storage with Primal Engineer? I would say no. But we could... Is Bolner worth playing still? It might be. Burkhan, the thing is, like, we go through all the trouble of building this hero power. I don't want to change it. What happens when you play Shutter? Is it just make a board and then die to enemy board, right? I think maybe we want a broom. Okay. Okay. Now what's in our ETC band? We could put the other broom in here. We could... Bully? Lust seems good. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Otaku. I guess bully is the one. All right. I mean, if we were serious about this deck, well, if we were serious about this deck, we wouldn't play it anyway. Like, we wouldn't play half the cards in it. This deck is awful, but we're gonna see if we can't Flurgle Toxfin our way to getting a positive win rate anyway. So Cursed and Vargoth and Rager and what else? Such a big ask. We need so many. Babe. But then it's like, then what? Then what? Barnabas is, excuse me. Oh, it doesn't even, it's just minions, right? It's not, yeah, it's minions. It's not your whole deck. Gets discounted. All right, so what's absurd? What can we only do if our minions cost nothing? In the end, you know, it's gonna be stuff. Wow, this deck is so good! Chat, this deck is incredible. I dare you to find a single thing wrong with this deck. All that I do is not enough for stuff. Alright, I guess I'll cut these, and it'll just be like, we have to get out 3 cursed things, and we're good. Diamond Ragnaros, but I hate Diamond Ragnaros. For you, I do it. If anyone else asked me, I'd say no, but for you, I will do it. What was I going to put in? There's something I was forgetting. Oh, Gloop. Onyx, yeah. Do we have enough dragons to run Breath? Moonlit. All right. All right, let's get out there. There's too many bad cards to run. There's too many good cards to run. I won't have room for my bad cards. Come on. Okay.
Lunara versus Lady Vash.
Only death is colder than the depths.
The new song begins.
We win. We've already won. We have Oaken Summons. We win. Oaken Summons and Cursed Disciple. Unlosable position. This is the next Meta Tyrant. It's true. Also, I need Biology Product in here, don't I? We have like so many like cards to play on turn 4. But I can't play, right? Because of Jungle Giants? Maybe I should put in Breath. Breath seems perfect. Breath seems perfect, chat. Unfortunately, I don't have room in my Hearthstone deck. Is it rude that instead of saying hello, my first message is please upload more on YouTube? No, I'm glad you're enjoying the YouTube. I'm slowly working towards getting the rhythm to upload more often, but thank you. They should put 4 minions instead of 5. I think that it could go down to like 3 or even 2, and it wouldn't be as good as Druid's other options. All right, we have enough. Unfortunately, we're up against an opponent for which we cannot win. Wait, I got up for coffee. Now this is your deck. Yeah, we're still gonna play the other one. I just, yeah. If only there was a card that lets us add more cards. You guys want me to put Renethal in my Oaken Summons deck? You sent a code to me for a list I found on your Discord. Why? Winnable. It looks nice. What was it? If you run Renethal, this deck could be called Bigger Druid. Alright, so it's not like you haven't done it before. Yeah, like I've done, like, when I had Oaken Summons in a Renethal deck. Sure. But this would be me putting Renethal in an Oaken Summons deck. Like, this deck is built around Oaken Summons. I think it's different.
That is not going to happen.
All right. All right, we're on board, chat. Ah, yes, the disconnect angle. This deck's greatest strength. True. True. This still doesn't work, right? Oh no, this bot broke. Give him win? No.
You are victorious
No.
this time.
Me win. Pound of Blue missing. I think I don't remember how that went, but I'm sorry. How's the stream seeming? Bitrate thing looks funny. We doing all right? Visually? Straight to Twitter, yeah. Biology. I think we'd add breath before biology. All right, chat. Let's ruin the deck. Fine. You win, okay? You win. I agree to your terms. I agree to your terms. I think we need more dragon now. Yo, these count for the quest. Easy. All right. It's perfect. I did put in breath already, right? Okay. So then remaining cards. I dare any of you guys to criticize me for this Renathal. All right, I did it for chat. Leave me alone. Oh, and then we never had Moonlit, so we can put Moonlit in. And then we need one more. Kazakusan. Does Kazakusan end it, as the kids say? Is there anything else besides Ragnaros that would be fun? Yeah, like end of turn things. There's only one other end of turn effect in the whole game? Oh, end of your turn. I see. Okay. So Serpent Ward. Keck wait. Wait, it actually is just Obelisk, right? All right, there's our backup Ragnaros. How many do we need? 3? That's not too bad. That's doable. All right, let's get out there. Blood. Do they all turn into one ancient one? Because if so, I'm not interested. If it's every 2 turn into an ancient one, that's a lot more fun. Cube Roam for infinite draw. It is every 2? You know this for sure? Not 100%? Oh, okay. Well. When you know for 100%, then I'll play it. And now I can't find a game. Unlucky. Chat, the decks we just built are so bad. How did we manage to build decks that work so bad? Brr, 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 brr. Your gut tells you, but it doesn't hurt to try. It hurts me to try. Unless it doesn't.
The forest fights back. A new song begins.
We got the biology project and the twig. This hand is as bad as it is bad. You just looked at the wiki? Okay. Well then fine, we can do Bloods. I think Blood is more fun than Obelisk.
I see you've brought
Let the copium guide me. Alright, I'm on the case. I'm on the case. Ooh, oh chat, this is nuts. Chat, this hand is insane. Look at that. Do I tempo this first? Probably, right? They never clear it? Yeah, I don't see why they would. But it's not like I have anything else to do following, right? Bliss, you're so excited. Oh, unlucky. We're gonna cut it after this game. Hopefully we get a chance to try it. Free of that blasted tower. Oh my goodness, it lived. Also, come on. Now what? Now what will you do? Hmm? Now what will you do? Answer me that. Oh, I forgot Renathal was in there. Oh man, this deck is amazing. This deck is pretty good. It's pretty good if you ask me. All right, come on, you know it's good. All right, now kill this, please. Hey, Klaus, how you doing? I did have a good weekend. It was good times. Oh. I want to do funny stuff. Probably should have drawn there, actually. Unlucky. What's their deck do? I forget. No. Oh. And there we go. It's that easy, chat. Now we win. Chat, now we win. Is the goal to create a board full of Ragnaros? It is. The goal is, in fact, to lose to every opponent. The correct term is Ragnarai. What did they beat us with last time? Oh, they didn't, right? They lost. they did all this and then they had 3 HP and they lost. They're probably running Mechathune, right? Seems Mechathune-y. Joke's on them. Oh, yeah. I guess they did beat us that time, didn't they? How do we win? Nobody knows, Doogie. Nobody knows. And Taya is coming in with the Prime sub. And Tyus, thank you so much. I appreciate you. How are you? My plan is to hope and pray that my top deck is really good. Eh. Boyd. Boyd. All right. We get one draw. Wow.
I'll miss you.
Brr, 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 brr. Brr, 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 brr. I was adding blood, right? Yeah, I'm gonna give that deck a second to chill. We'll let it steep. We'll let it steep for a couple games here, while I try out the other unwinnable deck. Let me win.
Thrall versus Thrall.
I am forged from the very
fires of the Chungus. If you don't count losses, these decks win 100% of the time. True. Too true, actually. Too real.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
Alright. We win these. We win these. Don't worry, chat. We got this. We're way ahead. Are you ready? Is this Jungle Giant Shaman? It is. It is. It's as close as it's as close as it could be. It should let you know something about Jungle Giants, that I think that this deck is better than that. Jungle Giants is like a bunch of hoops to jump through to have a worse version of what Druid does regularly. It's so unfortunate, but it is true. I'm happy to have Devolve here. We die on 4? Nah. We have Devolve. And this. Jungle Giants has a 50% win rate so far. True. The only thing to learn from the games we play with Jungle Giants is that it wins as often as it loses. Ow. Ow. I don't see us losing this game. Okay.
To my power.
See, we're good. We're fine. Is this a bot? No. Well, it's either a bot or it isn't. That much at least we know. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Oh no, chat. No! Flurgle! Where are you? Oh, good. Yeah, just in time. Oh, I forgot. I played the clownfish. Chat, I'm done. See you guys later. I'll see you. I'll see you guys when the next expansion comes out. Just kidding. All right. Let me let's do something fun. Let's do something that's at least, you know. All right. While this is not the this isn't the toppiest tier, at least I think it's really fun. So we'll do that. I had a lot of fun with Reno Shaman too. Should we do a rotation? Since I only play those classes now. Let me make sure that these cards have cards in the ETC too. That these decks have cards in the ETC. Does not. Unlucky. I did put the bully in the main board. I feel like having bully in the ETC is better than not. I really like having invocation though. I just don't want to cut anything else. And then I have oh, ETC just isn't in here. Doesn't seem like me. That doesn't seem like me. All right, here we go. There we go. All right. You have like 3 days to keep a good rank. Is the next expansion going to have any tangible effect on Wild? Probably. People say that about every, like literally every expansion. And then literally every expansion it has an effect on Wild. Wow.
The new song begins.
When the core set changes, Zeph is getting a massive buff.
Rhythm greets you.
Pretty excited about that, to be honest. He is getting a pretty serious buff, isn't he? Pounded Abram. What's Blingtron for? Sometimes I have Twig, but I don't have Sphere. And that makes me sad. So, you can have Twig and then play ETC and then have Blingtron. Is that good? No. But I do it anyway.
Flower power.
I played even Shaman to get 11x? When did I do that? When did I do that? When did I play even Shaman? Not for a good while. Okay. Invocation? That's what's up.
I'm
7 moves ahead of me. How dare you? How dare you?
predictable.
I guess I'm gonna wait until next turn to go off with the gloopy stuff.
Let's see.
Seth gets it. It's true. Ow. 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 No. Well, poop. This just feels like Marshy lose. You guys know how Marshy feels about losing. See what Zeph has to say about this. Please don't offer me 3 spells. I don't love it.
Flower power.
Oh, they reduced the overload on this, didn't they? It used to be overload 3. What if they just took it off completely? Is this a good card? At least in standard, right? 5 mana 7/8 taunts. Actually, maybe not, right? Because like the 5 mana 8/8s they print typically have a downside, but aren't played anymore. So that would be 1 less attack for taunt instead. Huh. I don't know. I don't know that 5 mana 7/8. No, did I Marshy Boo Boo? I think I did. No, I didn't. It's fine. We're fine. So we're gonna crack the twig next turn anyway. I guess I didn't need the mana crystal, but it does technically give us 1 more mana for next turn. Nakazaki-san, please. Hey, look at that. Hey, Tustin, is that greetings, my friend? If so, greetings to you.
Light
Thank you so much for the 4 months, my friend. I appreciate you. Well, there's that. Not fast enough. Not fast enough at all. Yeah, that's terrible. But I've done it, and we have another one. So once we get through all that, I didn't get offered anything I wanted in there. Looks like you got an Exia back. I did. Look at that. Look at that.
Let's blow this place sky high.
You just play the other Murloc, right?
Frost bites sharper than fang.
I got mood.
Okay. Okay. All right, cool. Wait. Don't do that. Come on. Aw, really? I guess we gotta win with what we've got. Kind of brutal. Devolve it or something. Yeah, they don't have Flurgle anymore. So, like, we might be alright. I could also have just played this, right? Like, I didn't have to pass. I could have just played it. I don't like these cards. I could have just changed it. What am I doing? But these cards like me? Not when I'm done with them. Not when I'm done with them. They won't. Hey, look, there's the Devolve. Very good. We're free. We're free. Avalanche incoming. That'll be fine. That'd be fine. But, like, I think they're running the Marshy list. So, that wouldn't have an Avalanche in it. Okay. Ooh. Can't say I'm not into that. Cooler drops. Look at me just like trying to get every little bit of greed I can out of this.
One card left.
All right.
Oh, I hope it's good.
Round 2. Sure. Yeah. Ugh.
That rope's burning again.
Oh, that was the last one? My bad. That's right. It's alright, we don't need to be good. We got damage.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Nutty. Looks like we've won the video game. Options, options. The greed? What do you mean? Well, first of all, they're playing my deck, so. But if you're talking about Wide Eyes, we devolved them into that, so like they don't run that main deck. Wide Eyes might be my favorite card ever. Art and music is so sick. It is a pretty cool card, isn't it? You know, I'm glad that ETC Band Manager found its place in the meta. Boop. It does feel like ETC is good in Reno decks, because it gets you copies of cards that are good enough to make your list anyway. So it's kind of like discover a card in your deck. Death Knight, huh? Death Knight, huh? Is my camera too bright today? What do you guys think?
We have turned our curse into our
Scale from 1 to 2 bright. It's like a bad Zeph if you do some mental gymnastics. I feel like it's more like a more comparable to School Teacher than it is to Zephyrus. All right.
The fallen will serve.
Druid without Pyroblast hero power? Wait. What is this Pyroblast hero power? Oh, you're talking about like with the new cards? I guess we're Zephing or Guffing next turn. Maybe I'll get rid of that. Maybe, just maybe I will. Marshy, boop.
Put this apple on your head.
Me. Arrow. Say easy. So bright. Jokes, cam is fine. Oh, cam is fine? Alright, cool. I think it might be a little too bright. I might experiment. I do one of my famous Marshy experiments. How about now? Same? Better? Worse? I think it looks slightly better. Maybe this one needs to be slightly less bright too, but it's whatever. Nice socks, thank you. Festival of Legends was a missed chance to add the joke class bard to the expansion. Well, maybe they'll have like a hero card that turns your class into a bard. How about that? Then what would you say? So this doesn't actually clear, right? What if we do this for now? What if we do this for now and continue to be patient? Barders in League of Legends, true. What would the Bard's hero power be?
Everybody needs a casket.
As a real class or as a hero card? As a hero card,
Everybody needs a casket.
I don't know. Maybe it switches its tune each turn, and like sometimes it buffs your board, sometimes it heals you and your board, sometimes it probably involved buffing your board most of the time, right? Because the idea behind a bard is they sing songs that improve the other people in the party. So probably just buff your board in different ways. I can kill 2 things as long as I kill the things that don't matter. I'm going for it anyway. Y'all can't stop me. Ooh. Well, now the question is, do I lose? So 9 and 12 is definitely lethal, so we do this and hope they have a Doomsayer. It's that easy, chat. It's that easy, alright? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? As long as they don't have this. Oh, they didn't have it. Oh. We're still okay as long as they don't have the thing. It looks like they don't. They didn't have it? Marshy win?
My compliments.
Marshy win? Does Onyxia clear? So it'd make this trade. Then Onyxia would go here. Then I'd have 6 left over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'd leave up a 2, and we'd die. So this does not seem like an Onyxia turn. So 7 and 21. And Reno doesn't even seem good.
We're gonna be rich.
But I mean, like, they'd have to top deck it, right? Oh, and they just lost 4 damage. So it's 12 and 18. Yeah, still lethal. They just need the spell. They really have to top deck it. Come on. Oh, if I play Reno first, I get down the taunt. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Lost cuz bad, as it turns out. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Chat. Chat, I'm back. Did you miss me? Oh, I lost. Lost means swap. Pound at Kazakhstan. I've always felt that even DK is just a very strong arena deck. It's true. It's true.
Thrall versus Morgul.
I am forged from the very fire
You miss me?
of
Aw.
the earth.
Hi, back. Have you seen Martian? I meant to get water while I was up, and then I didn't do it. And now I continue to be thirsty. Unfortunate. If I want to make a video with gameplay tomorrow, I have to switch decks. Because I just did both of these two decks. But I also have no interest in playing anything that automatically lose to Shaman / Druid variants. What if I played there's that Druid deck that's that draws your whole deck and then destroys you with Auctioneer. Oh, too bad. Too bad. What if I played some of that?
Nobody move.
What if you get several accounts, spectate random people, and do the voiceover later once you find decent games to post? What if you get several accounts, spectate random people, and do the voiceover later once you find decent games to post? Maybe we just do the commentary. You don't like Druid? I'm sorry, Elray. With Bolf and Tog? No, it's just Tog. You swap decks and then you naturalize them. Pretend it's me playing live. I see. Ow. Tee. What do you guys think of that? That's kind of funny, right? That at least has to be a little funny. You all doubted Zentimo. You were like, Zentimo, it's hot garbage. What decks beat Druid exactly now that Quest Mage and Pillager Rogue are dead? Lots of them. Druid is like, I don't know. It's whatever. It just doesn't feel good. Thousand Needles! Ow. Oh, is this the one where I didn't recognize any of the songs in it? Cool. Alright. Me after my 999th needle of the day, yeah. Sentimo's gonna be lit, which I have insect. I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's gonna be fun. Don't do that. Come on. Don't be that way. Don't be that way. Thank goodness. Go ahead and get that out of here. None of that. Not today. Not ever. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's actually kind of brutal. Actually, slightly brutal. But they didn't freeze yet, right? So they didn't freeze or copy. So we can. We actually. No, we can't. Never mind. Okay, I was gonna say we actually can kill that, but we can't. Huh.
I can't hear you.
Gotta hope they don't have Macaw.
My jaws that bite, my claws that catch.
But it's not like they can go infinite, right? So like, we have potential outs. As long as oh, okay, that's something. Can't even play my Galacrons. Hey Pug, how you doing? I see. Man, their Murlocs cost nothing. No! Alright. So what's nice about this is it means it's over. Until I get Zola. So we might be okay.
I do say, I seem to have lost
Alright. That's funny. Looking pretty dead, not gonna lie. Until they grumble. They don't have grumble. We got rid of that. Do not have access to the grumble. I wish. Playing this does not make me live, right? So I trade into that, trade into that, trade into that. So they'd have 16, 17, 18. Oh, I would live, wouldn't I? So this is 16, 18. I would live by 1. I mean, they could have Brucon, but this is getting countered. What do I need next turn if I do this, though? There's stuff I could get, right?
The oceans turn and the heavens cry.
I'm still shocked that Shadow Shaman does so poorly into Seeker Mage with the power level difference between the decks. Does it? Even if it's not favored, like, does it do that poorly into it? Okay. What have I done so far? I feel like this isn't enough to live. Because my Reno got ratted, right? But this is certainly not enough to live.
My jaws that bite, my claws that catch. The storm has passed. I give up.
Oh yeah, for that type of thing, I wouldn't even really factor in suboptimal lists. We're just talking about lists that are well put together. Like, I'm not surprised that a suboptimal list would lose to anything. But if we're talking about efficient Shutter Shaman, like, is Secret Mage even favored? I don't know. Like, if they run Grumble, it's bad time? I don't think so. It's probably fine. Burr, burr, burr. Let me look at stuff.
Lunara versus Throw.
My elements are frightful.
A new song begins.
There actually isn't that much. I was gonna say, let's see how far down I have to go to find a list that I think is decent. But no, here's a decent one. It's not too far down. It's the second most popular Shutter list. Ooh. So it says favored into Mage. It's like one of its best matchups is just Mage generally. Secret Mage is the only real Mage deck I can think of. Oh my goodness, it's like best matchup is Death Knight. Its worst matchup is 50% into Druid. It's pretty funny. So 67% into Mage. Let's see how Mage is doing. Well, what's Mage up to in Diamond through Legend?
How about
So there is a Reno Mage that's struggling to hit 50%. Do I just kill that, actually? I guess I do, huh? I was gonna play this. But the overwhelming percentage of Mage decks are Secret Mage. So if Shadow Shaman had a bad matchup into Secret Mage, I would think that Mage as a class would be lower. Because the vast majority of Mage decks are Secret Mage. I think it's a good matchup for the Shadow Shaman, based off of that. It is mostly about, are you able to play your flare goal? Yep, Shutter Shaman in a nutshell. Not actually unique to that matchup. Flower power. I'll miss you, Amberwhelp. Stay cool, my friend. I haven't actually seen anyone playing Secret Mage at high ladder. I haven't seen really anyone playing Mage in high ladder. Sometimes you see them popping up with a like silly version of Quest Mage, but it's about as close as we get. I think the only mage I saw today was a Secret Mage. Am I coining seeds or Widowbloom Seedsman? I guess Seedsman, right? Good new video. How are the dings here? The dings. Thank you for complimenting my video. You're hoping Frosty K would get buffed? Just came back, Giant Square. Oh yeah, I stopped having fun, so I stopped playing that deck. Ooh, both tempting. Gotta go with the one that doesn't get me killed though. And by that I mean with the one I'm gonna play next turn. Gotta be super greedy about it. I was like, my thoughts were transforming into like, I want to play the Guff this turn. Gotta go with the one that doesn't get me killed instead though. I can get both. That's true. I can get both. You only use Secret Mage to speed through lower rank start of season. I don't think that anyone should feel any kind of stigma playing whatever they want. It is not the responsibility of players to decide what... Well, now I wish I'd taken it last turn. Now I wish I'd taken it last turn, chat. What's going on with that? That's right, we can still get it for the turn after. Okay, we lose? I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, it's not on players to decide what's getting commonly played on ladder, in my humblest of opinions. They actually pay humans to do that, to determine what's acceptable for ladder. If you can believe it. Ooh. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine. Then we can do whatever. I could also gloop, but I don't feel like looping on the Lothep turn. Although maybe I should have. Because, like, what if they play Shudderwalk here, you know? Then what? Then what happens to me? Looking good, chat. Shaman is so boring. How dare you? How dare you say that? They never have BrewCon. Come on. Come on. They don't have BrewCon. They're not even running it. Get out of here.
This is not what we stood for.
See? What did I say? What did I say, chat? I said chicken fungus. That's what I said. I said, yay, we win, is what I said. I said, ha ha, hee hee. Look at that. We win. That's what I said. WTH, why would you, why just what? Hey Martian, what cards are you using for ETC? Well, we have a command for that. Exclamation point ETC. That's how you know. Haha, hee hee, look at us, we win. Martian Boo 2023, true. The actual answer is Life from Death, Flipper Friends, Blingatron. It's always even, Shaman. I hate mulliganing now. I hate it. Whenever it's a rogue or a shaman, it's just kind of like, well, we'll see. What do I think of the new cards? Well, they're all terrible, except for the good ones. The good ones are good, and the bad ones are bad. That's my big opinion on the new cards. I think a lot of the effects look cool. I'm excited to play with them. Oh, the Druid cards look kind of sick. That looks like it's going to be good. Chat, I need to come up with something else to do if I want to make a video. What's as like fun and playable as Shaman and Druid are? Help me, chat. What am I doing here? Dragon Priest? I don't know. Oh, I could play some Raza. I haven't made a Raza video since December. What does the good Raza list look like? I don't see enough of it, but apparently it's pretty passable. Apparently it's doing okay. Nobody appears to be playing it. It's actually kind of crazy. Nobody's playing Raza Priest. Everyone who is has Renathal in their deck. So they're all looking pretty low sample. Flower power. Does my audience like Copper Hunter? Oh, I could do Copper Hunter. The last Copper Hunter video I did very well, but it was under the, like, I gained like 700 ranks with it, and that was the story of the video and how I marketed it. So it's like, I don't think it was about it being Copper Hunter so much as it was about me climbing a bunch of ranks. But yeah, I could play some Copper Hunter. I haven't done any of that since K9 got switched. So maybe I will do that. Maybe I will play some Copper Hunter. Sad. And I can't afford to wait, which is actually kind of a disaster. Actually kind of a disaster, if you ask me. Absolutely ruined by Okami. Dragon Queen has us covered. It'll be fine. Ah, okay, for sure. For sure. Is it time? Is it finally time to uninstall Hearthstone? That feeling when Shaman is Secret Mage. Feels bad, man.
That is not going to happen.
Alright, we're fine. That one was spell. Huh. Alright. You come back to Reno, Druid? It's alright, we're gonna switch. Don't worry, Copper. Don't worry. Coming back after a good long while. Where's you been? What you been up to? What are you doing? Marvel snapping? Ah, for sure. Ah, I've been doing a lot of that myself. I've been doing a healthy bit of that myself. If you can believe it. Ow! Alright, Dragon Queen. Show me what you got.
And the cycle of life is reborn anew.
Now listen, chat. Listen, alright? Listen. You might call this BM, but with Nosdormu, you gotta wait. You gotta wait for them to tab out. You gotta wait for them to tab out, alright? They're gonna get bored and they're gonna tab out for a second. And then we do this, and then they lose their turn. Alright? Come on. Doesn't look like they're tapping out. They were ready. They were ready, chat. Oh. There was a Bloodlust in the ETC. Fair enough. ETC with the Bloodlust or with the Murloc Bloodlust actually seems pretty good for a regular Shudderwalk Shaman. Actually seems like it might be a real card for that deck. Alright. On to Beast Hunter. Oops. Oh, so what you see here is me picking a real favorite for each. And I forgot to pick Hunter. So now you guys get to see me choose between Nathria Sylvanas or Legendary Sylvanas in real time. I actually also really like this Sylvanas.
I can't let Sylvanas succumb to this power.
Normally an elf. She's a Death Knight. She's not an orc. I thought this was an orc version of her. But no, that's it's a Death Knight version. Yeah, Lorthamar.
This world is a prison. You have and I will set us all free.
During the path.
When I start, may my aim be.
And that's it. We just needed the portrait. All right. Bum, bum, butter, 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 butter. Butter, 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 butter. It's too bad this isn't itself a beast. If this was a beast, I would play with it more. Oh, I should probably put in, you know, that. No. Do I put in ETC and put this in the ETC? Remember when this cost 2? So we need mule and the funny and what else? Is wound still good? I'm not seeing a lot of pirate rogue. Also, do we need more 1-drops since we have K9? It would be like Click Clocker, right? What if we run Hungry Crab? Oh, Pelican, yeah, for sure. What if we run what if we run this? Any web spinners? I wish. What about B-Trap or Hyena? Has anyone been trying that? Because I figured it would be really good, but I haven't really seen anyone on it. You run this list minus wound prey plus links. That makes sense. With the K9 in. What's your last card though? I'm about to put in ETC. What would you put? It was well, Matthias. How was yours? Think Hope will be a cut in time. I'll never cut Hope. Too funny. I might cut it. One of Master's Call, but what if I put ETC and then put Master's Call in the ETC? What then? Does 7 mana Master's Call in? You play a Master? Isn't Zombies good? Let's find out. Let's find out just how good Zombies is. I figured it would be good. But nobody's playing it. Also, no one's playing this deck. So let's experiment. You had your birthday last week. Hey, happy birthday. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I am hungry. I am hungry, chat. Oh, gross. Oh, you know what? I got this at least. Devouring Swarm, ETC sounds good. But ETC bad. So, Master's Call, Devouring Swarm. What's card number 3?
I will drain you.
You never Master's Call in ETC? Uh-oh.
I will drain you. I will drain you.
Where were you for my harpoon gunning? That's my question. Tempo Tundra ends it. They got naturalizes and stuff, though. I don't trust him. You just did 60 damage to a druid for exact lethal. Well, very good. Wait. Next turn. Oh, but our board's gonna be too full. I was gonna be like, ha ha ha! Try playing your auctioneer now. But then I remembered that I forgot. Board too full. Board too full to stop the auctioneer. Bees also craps things. Yeah, it does whatever minions dying does. Does whatever minions dying, minions summoning, all of that. I wish my opponent would just lose to me. That's nice, though. It was nice of them to hook it up. Right? Might shoot one of my own things to make room for these two next turn. Okay, so... that. And that will work, right? I just have to shoot something. Cool. Opponent continuing to play cards? I know, right? Tee hee chat. Get that out of here. Get it gone. Get it right out of my house. I'm not interested in playing with Auctioneer right now. Goodbye. You can't play that either. You can't play that either. That is also forbidden. Wait, does that go back to the hand costing 0? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know what? Fair is fair. Oh, this is a top deck, right? We always do that. Yay! I played 11 games with bees before cutting it because it was useless in a pillager. Fair enough. I guess, like, you don't want to play a card that requires you not to have a board. Devouring Swarm. And Master's Call. What is card number 3? What is the magic third card that's going in this deck? Lotheb? Timberwolf ends it. I was thinking maybe Timberwolf. Is it ever a web spinner? Is it ever this one? Do you actually see combo? Yeah. That deck we were just playing, I see a lot. And then, like, it's good against Shutterwalk, isn't it? So is damage, though. I kind of want to put in the web spinner. I could also be a potato, though. Timberwolf is probably pretty good. I will say, I kind of want to cut the ECC already. Like, none of it, like, I don't know, this all just seems bad to me. All right. Well, do we put the bees in the ETC? Like, if my best option for damage is Timberwolf, I just don't want to. We'll just run one Master's Call on the main board. I don't know, does ETC sell, though? Should I have it in there just for the sake, because it's going to YouTube? I love you, Martian. This is the first time seeing you live. Oh, thanks for showing up, Crador. Good to see you. Make sure everyone make sure everyone votes in that poll. Cut bees to run bees, but worse. Yeah. Well, it's bees that could be something else. All right. Come on. Come on, chat. Well, there you go. 2 bad cards, 1 fun card. Go, go. Should I put in a good card, a bad card, and a fun card? Is that how you build ETC? What do you guys think? I guess we have enough ones that I shouldn't be keeping Pelican Diver, huh? Probably not. Pelican versus Shaman ends it? Alright. Apparently I'm brilliant. Isn't the fun card always the bad card too? You can put in bad cards that aren't fun. It's like Boogie Monster, for example. Nothing fun about that. It's like the vanilla stat pile that isn't even good. It's a stat pile that isn't even like above rate. Sergeant Sally, not fun. I don't know what we could do with that. This is dredging, right? All right. What do we want to not dredge? This maybe? What if I do want to put this and this on the top? So we draw this one next.
Let none survive.
Gives us something to play with the discounted buzzer 2. Boogie Monster, not a fun card. Unlucky. It's true. Sergeant Sally has drip.
I will drain you.
What do you guys think? Does Sergeant Sally have drip? Zoomers, I need you. I need your opinion. Does Sergeant Sally have drip? Because this is a kind of a cool looking card, actually.
I will drain you.
That hat just screams fashion icon. Fair enough. Fair enough, chat.
Job's done.
Careful, Pingus. Oh, come on. How am I doing this? That was funny. Come on, mod. I was the mod. I deleted it. It was funny, but it was also exceptionally deletable. Being typed that baton looks, and I knew whatever followed was going to be deleted. Yeah, for sure. TOS, stream identity. Do I just accept that? Do I just accept this one? I think so.
I will drain you.
This one, I could just kill it, huh? I could kill it. Do I just kill it? What if I don't die to a giant thingamajig, and instead I just... No, you're fine, Pingus. You're fine. You'll notice you didn't get a timeout or even a reprimand. Perma? Alright, cool. It's over. Ooh, what a top deck. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like we're in a pretty good spot.
Could you repeat that? I'll write that down.
No bad intentions. Like I said, no apology necessary. You're fine. Yay, we win. Look at that. Okay, well, this hand is looking good so far. Aha! How much of this do we keep? Man, why can't I have this going first? Imagine this going first. Isn't that nutty? Do I toss the canine? I don't know. I don't know. I would rather have canine than this. That much I do know. That much I do know. You think tossing the buzz is arguable versus druids? Copper Scum taught me you insta keep Rivercraft. Am I supposed to keep the Rivercraft?
I will drain you.
Are you guys listening to this right now? I see.
I will drain you.
Remember 4 mana Hydralodon? Good times. This is feeling pretty darn slow versus the Druids. Unlucky. I feel like Marshy could do a lot more YouTube shorts, but some of his past shorts have been so epic that expectation for greatness might be too high. You know why I don't do more YouTube shorts? Because the payout on them is just crushingly low. It was nothing before, and they said that they were going to make it better, but like people are getting like millions of hits on their shorts and they're making like $2 on their short, you know, like the amount of views you have to get anything back for a short is really high. So I think any Hearthstone player getting a bunch of shorts, actually making money on shorts, it's pretty much just not going to happen. However, I think they are probably good for channel growth, just as far as like that's the only way some people consume content. So maybe they like, you know, someone will see the short and it just gets my name out there. So from that perspective, they're good to do. And I probably should be doing a little bit more. Like whenever I have a really like fun moment, I should do a short of that moment. But it's hard to be inspired to make a habit of it. Aren't they changing that soon though? No, like it was in February, and people were getting paid like that was when they said that they were going to update it, and then the update was like you went from no money to like a couple bucks if you had a mega hit, you know, like way bigger than anything I've done so far.
I will drain you.
I will regret that if my opponent plays Spreading Plague next turn. Can we censor the attack voice line? My kids are watching. Yeah, that's why I don't play this more. Like, I don't know that, like, as long as someone doesn't, like, get too gross with it, I don't know that it's, like, you know, bad. I just, like, I don't know. It's hard to say, like, you know, because I'm not a woman, so like I don't know what it would be like to watch the Martian channel, and then whenever Sylvanas attacks, you know, like everyone's saying, "I will drain you," and then that's what they're like, you know what they mean. Yeah, so I don't know. That's why I don't play the skin more often. But I don't know if that actually bothers anyone. I just, you know, I would hate for it to be. I would hate for it to be that way. Okay, so do we win? Math is hard. So I have 10 out now. It would be 12 once this attacks. This is 18, 22, 26. That is lethal. Looks like lethal to me. Why does being a woman have anything to do with it? Well, so, like, yeah, I mean, like, I don't want to explain the details of the joke, but, like, I'm sorry to, like, bring this subject upon us, my bad. But, like, the idea behind what I was saying is, you get it, but men? Anyone can have a problem with anything. I'm just saying, like, the idea is you have attractive woman, and she says, I will drain you when she attacks. And if every time the attractive woman attacks, people have to make that joke, does the woman watching the Martian channel feel lesser? I don't know. That's all I'm saying. So, like, playing the skin means that we're likely to have that type of thing spammed in my chat. And if that makes it, like, if that's making a minority of people feel uncomfortable, then I don't want to do it, you know? So without getting further into it than that, that's the general gist of my feelings on the subject. So that's why I don't use the skin mod. Hey Martian, do you have any even warlock attacks with ETC in it? Because ever since the Goldshire nerf, I haven't played even warlock since, even though that is my favorite deck. That is the solution I normally go with Copper Scum, yes. But it's a shame because I really like the skin. I think it really looks good. No, I haven't played Even Warlock for the same reason that you're not wanting to play it. I'm waiting for it to get null back. What would I put in the ETC? Lotheb. Actually, I haven't thought much about it. You can also just mute the game and just have music. Well, I think the game is valuable to have audio. I mean, if I can't use one skin, it's fine. I could also, like, the last couple times I just don't address it. Sometimes I'll delete things that people say in chat, but I just, like, won't address it. I just made the mistake of addressing it this time. The only time I've timed someone out for, like, for making the joke is when I asked them not to and they kept spamming it. I don't know. It's just not a good solution. And there's another Sylvana skin that I really like, so maybe I'll just do that. Or who knows. You can change the language setting to Dutch or something. Oh my goodness, that is so funny. What a good idea, Jack Sabbath. It's not something I can do in here. Wouldn't that change the text too? Yeah, probably. Wait, why don't you guys like Dutch? Do you think that one amalgam man goes anywhere? Like, even the decks that meet the criteria of enough minion types, it still seems bad? These aren't very good, are they? Do I take this one? Chat. Not sure this hand is a winner.
Let none survive.
Alright, hopefully they just go face. That'd be ideal. Otters used to play with different languages, and he had to play with China Deck Tracker too. Interesting. This would have been a nutty dredge option if you had gun instead of canine. True.
Never bring a sword to a fish.
Tradesy time. Interesting. It's gonna work out just because my options are so bad, but I don't know, maybe it was good. I have another secret passage coming too. This is brutal, chat. Martian, a while ago I was buying Frozen Throne packs to expand my collection. I got Deathstalker Rexar. Do I disenchant that? Do you like the idea of playing a funny Deathstalker Rexar deck?
Trust the pirate's code.
Not dead yet, right? And top card could be Tavish for all we know. Are you guys ready for this Tavish top deck? It's gonna be so nutty. It's gonna be so incredible. Look at that.
I have endured enough.
Early concede, your opponent could have DC'd. That much is true. Yep. Very true. Tavish getting a secret is like 60% now. It's about to get worse. I asked, I forget who it was. I asked one of the devs because they were talking about it with somebody on Twitter, and they are going to add the 2 old secrets that Tavish used to have back when he rotates. Which, as a completionist, I appreciate. It's like, I like having a complete Tavish, have his entire set. But after that, it's gonna be harder. The Garbo. I remember Pack Tactics being a nice choice sometimes, but yeah. Open the cages and Pack Tactics. So when it attacks, you would get 2 extra copies of it at 3/3. And yeah, open the cages.
Sylvanas versus Thrall.
Fear the coming storm.
I will never serve.
Only released 2 Hunter Secrets that year. How many did they release last year? Was it also 2? The Sunken City one. Motion denied. And that's it, right? Just those 2? Three? Oh, zombies, yeah. Alright. Imagine if they changed him to have a secret
We have
forever.
turned our curse into our strength.
Chat, what do you think the spicy wild thing they promised us is going to be? Remember how they were like, Wild's not getting a Theory Craft this time around, but Wild's getting something really exciting? Like, Matt London said This is going to be the biggest year for Wild ever, including the introduction of Wild. Bard hero. Rotating game mode. So Matt London likes to do like cryptic tweets on the tweeters that end up happening. So like the peddler one. Zeddy posted a tweet. It was like a just for fun Guff card that had like Renathal effects on it. It was like your mana is capped at 20, your health is at 40, and your deck is at 40. And Matt Linden said, wow, you could make a whole game mode out of that. So I think we're going to get that, is my guess. We're going to get something along those lines. Extra packs for top 10? What if they're TGT packs and there's only 2 of them?
I will drain you.
Hey, Dig Dean, bro. Weren't there rumors about Highlander ladder? I would expect it to be that. If it's just like a Renathal mode, But if it's a Renathal Highlander mode, that's a little bit more interesting to me. Ow. Well, I didn't love that devolve. Highlander aggro druid to farm all the greed. It'll be interesting with a mode like that, like what people can do to be aggressive. Chat, I think we lost the video game. What do you think? I think this might be one of my classic Marshy lose situations. They never have a weapon or damage or anything. Wow, they actually didn't. Look at that. Look at that. They actually didn't. Does anything I can do work?
Victory is in my grasp. I will drain you.
It doesn't, right? Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm dead. Marshy die. Marshy, uh-oh. Everything in hand, too expensive. And too bad about the taunt. Not that it was lethal anyway. Actually kind of close, it's too bad. Hey zombies, how you doing? Chat, not gonna lie, I'm hungry. Can't wait to go back to One Reno. It's like the silver lining behind it leaving standard. Are we still running Shadow Word Devour in this list? Also, is this card even good? We decided that this wasn't good anymore, right? Is this worth it now? With all the totems? Or do we just have better options? Clean the scene, isn't that holy? Wait, do I have to craft a second golden one of these now? Unlucky. Probably not. Is Light It Burns better than Holy Smite? I think so. Oh yeah, Behemoth is going in. Don't you think it isn't? It is going in. Do not you worry. Alright, so now we have a lot of extra room in here. I think I'm going to go ahead and not put Dirty Rat in. My big plan is just to not worry about that. I guess we could put in... that. Where do we land on this? We're running it still? Then pound it, Palon. I feel like I'm missing, like the list is usually tighter than this. How are we missing so much stuff? I could put in spawn, but deck's not really built to optimize it. I could actually put it in the ETC band over Pole Celts. Meh. Handmaiden? I feel like Spawn has been Mutanist by the time it would be good, but we'll see, I guess. And then is this an armor vendor deck now? Location? Ah, yeah, for sure. Thank you. And I guess people will run like Serena and Najax, right? Pretty good time to try them out because I have ETC in here anyway, so we otherwise just don't have the golden coin. What else? Why not Attendant instead of Spawn? Okay. Attendant goes with Astalor anyway. Defias Leper we have, right? Zola? Geist? Could add Seance. Boom. Raza. Finley kind of good. What do we cut for Finley? Seance? What about the 6 mana guy? Swap a card from each hand. It's just too expensive for that effect now. Thank goodness. Sally's Baton. Oh, yeah, that's not out yet. Wait, is Sergeant Sally coming back?
Anduin versus the Lich King.
Zealous. Zealous, you say?
Will serve me.
Serve me in death.
The play's the thing.
The play's the thing. What do I want? Hard to say. Finley, perfect.
We have turned our curse.
I might actually, depending on what we draw here, I might actually play this on one just to have something out. Yeah, I don't want any of that. Goodbye. Goodbye, any of that. See you later. Alright, there's an ETC. There's a Defias Leper.
Destiny calls to you.
They have an ETC too. This is probably better though, right? Alright, now that we have terrible, terrible cards in hand, we're sure to win.
A dark deed to defy death.
Hey, Zerdahi. How you doing? You can't discover their stuff out of ETC, I know. Which is why I picked it. I want to discover my stuff. Marshy stuff. It's a very real chance I actually wanted Mazisteria there. GG's before Martian. I mean, not for me, but you know, sportsmanship, LOL. Oh, you almost got there. You almost got there. Doing great, how am I? I'm chilling. I'm vibing. Ban them? No. Ban you? Alright, cool. I'm coming. Give me a second. Do it? Okay. Do it.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Ellie always wants to ban someone? Alright, we'll ban Doogie. Easiest perma of my life. Easiest perma of my life. I don't know what to do. It's just this. None of this really inspires, none of this sparks joy. I don't know. I'll just do that. That's it. Zerdahi 7, my lucky number. Couldn't catch up lately, but we'll try to do better going forward. Happy month anniversary. Keep up the awesome content and amazing work, well, Zerdahi. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you and your 7 months of subbing. So no, UTC doesn't work. It's actually quite a shame with this Rust Rot Viper. Was that just in their ETC? Interesting. We know they have the Chungus spell. So that puts us in kind of an awkward spot. Zeph will give me Blizzard, right?
Your wish is my suggestion.
Fine. Murder, burr, 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 burr. Oh. Have a good day at work. No, Godspeed. Alright. Do you guys think this mass hysteria gets there? Hey Giannis. We're dead. No, they have no corpses. Yeah, they have no corpses. We're not dead yet. Soon. But not yet.
Our gift of frost shields us. The food is getting cold.
So how am I surviving this and also how am I clearing this and also surviving? I'm not, right? Because they have the Ask Lore in hand. I think it might be Marshy lose time. Okay. Oh, Reno?
Not choose quickly.
As you say, that seems your longest service.
That's not Reno. I wish I had more time to think about this.
Our gift of arcane enlightens us.
Oh, I didn't even get to pull it off? I didn't even get to go out on my own terms? So unlucky. Hey, Giannis.
And do it. The play's the thing.
The Quiet One not on Reno. Where is the... Well, they could be on Reno. Where's the... Where's the Reno Warrior? I already said hello once. Well, now I've said it twice. Maybe I'll forget again and say it 3 times. Well. Oh, this is Overload Shaman. Interesting. Interesting. Have I seen the new 5 mana legendary? I've seen many 5 mana legendaries. Which one are you talking about? Pretty sure this is going to be an L. Yeah. The one that equips a weapon. Oh, the Blingatron one? I did see that. which makes opponent take more damage from all sources. It's not permanent. It's only while they have the weapon up. So you play your Blinkatron on 5, your opponent swings, and then you have 1 turn of benefit, unless your opponent is running a weapon in their deck, in which case you have no turns of benefit. We've seen that before as a priest card at 1/5 of the cost. And it's good at 1/5 the cost, but like if you make it cost 5 times more, you know, it's like it's an expensive. The way I see it is it's an expensive attendant or it's a low damage bloodlust, you know. So like I don't really see that being a good card. But who knows? Maybe it'll be really good. Maybe it'll be good in standard. Maybe could be anything. It could even be a Chungus. Where are my Anduin and my Raza? I need them now more than ever. Sorry, forget I'm streaming. Did you say something that requires me not to stream? That's funny. Any plans to play Marvel Snap today? I don't have plans to play Marvel Snap today, but maybe I'll have plans to play Marvel Snap later this week. The arrow nerf kind of did wonders for the Galactus enthusiast. I was planning to see your stream, but then it slipped my mind and it didn't return back until now. Ah, okay, well, happy to see you here. Will we be seeing you getting baited into playing Questline Druid on festival launch? You're saying, will you be playing Questline Druid and Questline Druid is bait? That's what you're saying right now? Pound it, Bolinar. Hey, I'm a Questline Druid. I'm asking what you're saying. I wasn't saying it was bait. If anyone, you can call it bait. So you are saying it's bait. I see. I think it might actually be decent. Those cards look decent, even if it's not going to be Questline. But it seems alright. I'll cry if you don't play Hearthstone. It's already felt like since forever since you streamed. I know, right? I meant to stream on Sunday, but then I didn't. Man, I wish I still had my Potion of Madness. Actually, I don't think I could have made that happen, so never mind. When am I going to play my Fani? Please stop damaging me. No. Am I going to play Questline Druid on launch? Maybe, probably. What's my favorite keyword in Hearthstone? I used to like death rattles a lot, but they've made it really easy to turn death rattles off, and death rattles just kind of feel slow. They haven't designed one that's really exciting for me in a while, so maybe not that one.
We're gonna be rich.
Lifesteal? Now, where did that come from? Guidance, I see. Yeah. If only Death Rattle was a battle cry, I know. If only. Okay.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Holy Nova getting its base damage back soon. Anyone excited for the return of Holy Nova? Dealing 2 damage. Oh, that's scary. Have we seen both backfires or overdrafts? We have not. Still alive. Sort of. Well, that doesn't help me. Or does it? Sir Reynold of Jackson, I summon you forth. It's almost Reno.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Reno at home. Alright, so now our opponent has to not have anything.
Now let her end.
Huh. Alright, come on. This time, Reno. Come on. This time, at least. Right? Come on. Come on, Reno. Come on, Reno. Ah! Ah, good. Good.
We're gonna be rich.
Okay, now what? Well, now I'm going to do this. Then what? Then I'm going to do this. And there it is. I like how they keep buffing Zeph with the core set. They sure do. They sure do that.
Let her end.
I guess that's better. All right. There's a Malagos in there. There is a Malagos in there. Do they have any burst left? Huh. Oh, they should have another Serpent Shrine portal. Hmm.
The light has betrayed me.
I like how the price I had to pay to get Zephyrus and Reno back from Raised Dead was to get Cabal Demon both times.
The elements will destroy.
Cards are in that deck confirmed? True. Oh my. Wait a second. Is that a problem for me?
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
That seems like damage. That seems like oopsie whoopsie uh-oh marshy time. That seems like uh-oh stinky whoopsie uh-oh time.
Your victory proves nothing.
I was having no fun playing Raza Priest Isla. Is anything fun to play right now? What's cool to play? I'm actually going to get that water that I said I was going to get like 2 hours ago, and you guys tell me what's fun to play. All right? It can't be something that's getting wrecked by the opponents I'm facing. And I actually did a video with all 3 of the recent skins, right? So, Mill Druid 40% of the time when you win. Reno Greedy Mage with a lot of value. I think somebody didn't understand the prompt. Play my opponent's deck. What were they playing? Oh, Overload Shaman, Handyman Paladin, Hakar Paladin, Mech Paladin, Cthulhu Druid, Questline Paladin, Beast Hunter. Play whatever beats you and become increasingly salty. That's your go-to? Ah, okay. Alright. Well, I've learned nothing. Oh, I remember. I remember. Somebody was talking about this in my Discord. That looks fun. All right. I like just did. Isn't my most recent video a Shaman video? Does that matter? No, it's not. It's Year of the Wolf update. I really need to make a something. Yes, it's a Shudder deck. It is an infinite Shudder Shaman deck. Do I play wild? I do play wild, if you can believe it. If you can believe it, is someone hearing your deck idea? No, maybe. Toxfin might be good. Might be good. You forgot Toxfin. Come in here and tell me what I did and didn't forget. Get out of town. All diamond deck soon? Yes, imminent. You're telling me Rockgill is insane? I've played with Rockgill. I know that it's pretty good. But I also like finding my specifically very good Murlocs, and each Murloc I add beyond that is pretty bad. Plus, with this deck, we're not trying to win by Rockgill. We're trying to win by funny Cthulhu, big funny time. Okay? Funniest funny ever. Zentimo, you know I want to run Zentimo. Don't make me run Zentimo, come on. You know I want to do that. Are we going infinite? We have Serenai, Chaingang, Zola, and Grumble. Macaw. This is the part where I'm like, my list has too much free space. I'm forgetting important things. I think cold storage is worth it. But also, like, are we bouldering? How important is Bolner with this type of deck? I would say it isn't important, so I might not include it. 3 mana +1/+1 Battlecry card. We have Lorthamar. We're Lorthamaring. Don't you need Shudder? No. Come on. We don't run Shudder and Shudderwalk. Some spells? What spells? Shudder's bad here, actually? Ah, true. True. Okani, yeah. I just made Burgly Bully Gold for this deck. Ah, okay. Burgly Bully does seem half decent. Ice Fishing we have. Healing Rain, no. Armor Vendor. Unlucky for the cold storage fans. Cold storage I think is so good though. I kind of want to run it anyway. How do I get it in here? Could cut Devolve. Seems bad. Cut 1 Devolve and Zola. Man, is Zola actually bad now? How infinite do we need to go with this? Yo, what if we don't run Lotheb? Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody I just cut Devolve, alright? This will be our little secret. Do you need 2 Gorlak and 2 Ice Fishing? Yeah. All right. Surely. Surely. Kevin, what are you doing? What are you doing over there, Kevin? What's going on? Marshy, you don't understand. If you don't run Devolve in any Shaman deck, the Council of Wild will hunt you down. Oh no. Not the Council of Wild. Anything but them. Shirley is the long-lost sister of Finley. Ah. Pound a different shelf. Feels good to play with Serenite Chain Gangs again. At the beginning, I didn't get the power of Armor Vendor, but I was such a newbie in the game. Now Armor Vendor is one of my favorite cards in the game. Absolutely love the card and how many games I won for you. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, it is pretty good, huh? Chain Gang or Twin Fin. The advantage of Chain Gang is that it's not a Murloc, so your ice fishing and your Gorlock is more likely to find the Murlocs that are important to have. The advantage of running Twin Fin over Serenite Chain Gang is that sometimes you will draw Twin Fin when you need to draw one of your more important Murlocs, and you'll lose so you can get out of the game faster. Twin Fin animation makes the shutter copies jump out of the water, which looks very cool and wastes more people's time. Ah, okay. Okay, so like the Twin Fin do have rush, and they do cost less. So it's not like there really isn't an advantage to it. I'm just being cheeky. Because I'm of reasonable confidence that that Serenite is much better. Man, their Shudderwalk is going to absolutely obliterate me. I ran Twin Fin and Serenite in my Shudder. I got multiple legends with it. Very good. I think I don't think that Twin Fin, like running Twin Fin over Serenite, is going to make it so that your tier 1 Shutter Shaman deck drops to tier 2. I'll say that. We're talking about optimization. You don't run either of them. is the real answer. But if we are going infinite and we're picking between the two, I think Twin Fin is bait. Well, I don't know what to do. Maybe this. Your list is based on Hijo's list. Hijo played Twin Fin, and then he cut his Twin Fin and decided that the reason for the success of his list was that he cut Twin Fin out of it. So if we're name dropping Hijo, Hijo is very, very, very in favor of Twin Fin being bait. Would a reasonable and fair turn 5? Yeah. You don't like Finley in this list, to be honest? I didn't at first either. But I do now. Because it is good for the same reason that Evo Finley is good. He just was schooling instead of just with schooling instead of evocation. Unlucky. You like Finley in normal shutterless, but doesn't he screw with going infinite? Well, we want to shuffle our Cthulhu back in the deck to get buffed by Lorthamar, right? Our Cthulhu and shutters for this one.
Not impressed.
I should have done Zola first, and then this, getting the Macaw, because then I could have had options, but Marshy, oopsie. There's nothing in there. Oh my. Oh my, chat. There's Grumble. Man, it's too bad that the it's too bad that their last minion has rush. Oh, am I stupid? I'm stupid, aren't I? I'm dumb. All right, my bad. My bad, chat. That's on me. We haven't even played an armor vendor. So brutal. Okay. They were fine though, weren't they? Like, it was gonna be a second, wasn't it? Because they could always roll the damage. Okani. The reason I didn't play Okani is because they had the 1 mana minion to test it. We knew that they had the Piranha in hand, so they could just easy pop the Okani.
I am forged from the very fires of the earth.
Ghosta. Probably the other card in their hand was Shudder, and Yuta was definitely going to eat it. Well, that's the thing, though, is like they could have rolled the 6 damage hero power. At least wait until I heal out of 6 damage. We lost? We won. What do you mean?
Blessings to you.
I understand they didn't have the 6 damage right then. But they, like, I had not healed above 6 damage, and I did not have lethal, did I? Did I have lethal that I didn't know about? Did I have, like, 2 turn lethal? I forget how much health they had. Unless I had 2 turn lethal on board, then I think they should have waited for 1 flip. Wanted to go next because winning another game is faster than waiting for animations. True. 20 something? Okay, yeah. Then they could have waited for another clip. I mean, I would have attacked with the Shutterwalk before I would have played the other one. So, like, they were on a clock. I just don't think it was enough that they couldn't wait for a flip or 2. Which do you think would be the best hero power to go along with this deck? Of what? Of, like, all the hero powers in the game? Or all the hero powers that Shaman has access to? If I was going to add a hero power to this, it would be Brukan. Actually, shouldn't Brukan just be in here? I forgot about Brukan. Whoopsies. I think my plan might just be to freeze the Nuptialons forever. The existing default ones.
Fabrics fit for Her Majesty.
Maybe Mage? What is Brukan hero power? It's the one my opponent had last game. The one that, like, flips through the elements. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot about life tap. Yeah, we'd probably take life tap. Probably. I don't know that all things would be better with life tap. Oh, this is Chungus. This is Chungus Priest. Unlucky. Especially because I kind of want all these things to be in my hand. Oh well. Didn't even get the Lothab. Didn't get the Lothab, didn't get the Scargill. There's Scargill. Then we're out of Murlocs, right? No, we have one more. Is this Inner Fire or is this Boar Priest? I don't know. It's probably Inner Fire, right? Really wish I had Lothab. Just putting it out there.
You simply lack perspective.
I'm not playing anything this turn because I want to have a spot open for Lothep. In the event that I draw him. One off lethal. I think Lotheb actually ends it here. If I don't draw Lotheb, I'm going to play this Mutanus. In hopes of hitting something they magically need. Because I don't think it'll matter at that point. Oh snap, it's Slushy. Hey Slushy, how you doing? Alright, Armor Vendor, we're saved. Alright, there's a chance that makes a difference. It's not a big chance. But the chance is there. Please lose to me. Please. Please just lose. Please just lose. Please. Don't play that. Don't pick that. Don't play that. No, don't play that either. No, don't pick that. No. Don't play that. Come on. Don't take that. Well, it's going to be really funny if the 7 health was necessary. Oh, stop! Oh my. Oh my. Looks like the 7 health was not necessary. Where is my funny? Keck Priest? Keck Priest. You hate that deck? I used to really enjoy Inner Fire way back in the day. I think I actually like that version of it too. Like I used to run back in my day, back in times long gone, we didn't have Wave of Apathy. We had to run Potion of Chumbus to reduce the opponent's attack by 3 for that turn only. It was so much worse. Getting the Void Lord lethals with it was pretty fun though. What is that card called? Pint-sized potion, right? Am I thinking of pint-sized summoner? Isn't it called pint-sized potion? Would have lived if I played Armor Vendor. Oh no. Okay, yeah. See, I used to slot that into whatever the KNC wild list was at the time. Used to steal people's Void Lords and go face. It was pretty fun. Oh my. We are about to get just destroyed. But they can't crack our carapace now. Ha ha ha. What I'd love is to top deck. Well, you know, now that I don't have my coin, I can't even do it. I was gonna say I'd love to top deck Scargill, but that's not doing anything for me here. Potion of Madness plus Recombobulator used to be the funniest thing to you. That is pretty funny. Where's Devolve when I need it? I know, right? Chat, we don't need Devolve. They've now played their only unimportant minion. So all we need to do is play Okani. But yeah, the thing's going to come down. Ooh, Okani is below that. That's pretty good. The thing is going to come down the turn they kill me, right? It doesn't matter about Devolve. What is better for going infinite, Serenite Chain Gang or Rush Murloc equivalent? We were just talking about that. I think Serenite Chain Gang because you want your Gorlock and your Ice Fishing to hit your important Murlocs, and the more Murlocs you have in your deck, the less likely you are to hit the good Murlocs when you need them.
Monsters beneath predictable. Not impressed.
One more time. One more time. Okay. There's our Cthulhu.
Not impressed.
Now I just need 7 more damage. Or Grumble. Actually, Grumble doesn't do much, right? It's like Macaw we want. How many more moves ahead is the second one if the first one is 7 moves ahead? I don't know. Hey, Macaw, good to see you. Good to see you. Any Macaw off the toppers? Yay. How am I going to play this Cthulhu? Hey, little Torvi coming in with the 27 months. That's for millions, billions of years, actually. I appreciate you, my friend. How are you? How are you doing? I guess the idea is we Lorthamar the Cthulhu so many times, we play the Cthulhu when it's time to actually kill them instead of in the Shudderwock. You hit Infinite and Snap? What you playing? What you playing? Sarah Surfer? Okay, cool. I'd heard that that was coming back. I'd heard that that was coming back. Ooh. I was like, when they nerfed Surfer and Zabu, I thought like, oh, those are actually pretty decent nerfs. They look like they'll both see play, and then they both fell off the map entirely. Zabu came back, right? Like Darkhawk's all right, and you still run Zabu in that, I think. And like just this past week, I've been seeing some more Surfer decks. Hey, Intius. Surfer coming back a bit recently, yeah. How good does it look? It's decent. Chat, I ran out of opponents. Hey, you're like a better looking version of you. Well, very good. Because better looking version does not imply that you're bad looking. And if someone as beautiful or handsome as you, I'm better looking than that, then that must mean that I'm especially beautiful or handsome. I actually had fun today, played Undead Lock. Nice. Today I failed to have Shudderwalk back to my hand after playing Serenite Chinging and Grumble. Is it not guaranteed somehow? It's not. Going infinite is incredibly overrated in the Shudderwalk deck. I would say the best version of Shudderwalk right now doesn't run an infinite package at all. You just don't need to win that way. You win with your Murlocs most of the time, and when you don't win with your Murlocs, you it only takes like a couple of shudders anyway, if you even need more than one. Infinite is fun. I agree completely. I agree wholeheartedly. I agree absolutely 100% that going infinite is fun. It is my favorite way to play Shudderwalk. I don't think it's good though. I mean, like, it's fine, right? Like, because the power of the deck is still, you could just build it as long as you have these two. The rest of your decisions matter a lot less, deck building wise. So you can get away with a ton of stuff that's suboptimal. We saw that with me recently with the Reno Galakron Shaman. But if we're talking about optimal, like, you don't need infinite. But so that is to say, if you want to guarantee it, you can. You can go like the tour guide and the quest and then guarantee it that way. But you're going to end up losing more games, and you're going to end up going infinite less often because you just don't survive to the point where you could go infinite by building your deck to make sure that it happens. If that makes sense. But isn't that it? You do a pop-off Murloc turn, it gets cleared. Can you reliable win? Yeah, you just run Astalor. And, like, I don't know about you, but, like, my Murlocs don't get cleared all the time. Usually I just play them and... Am I winning the video game? Hard to tell for now. I don't have a Gorlock, and it makes me sad. Guess I chill. I was against Odd Control Warrior, and I really needed that infinite loop. I mean, like, Astalor is plenty. You don't need the infinite loop. What is required to go infinite? Well, I was just answering that question. I feel like you weren't listening to me. What? Ooh, chat, we found Lorthamar. Oh my goodness. We found Lorthamar, chat. It's finally happening. It's finally happening. After all these years. After all these years, chat.
Lead on.
Well,
I'm 7.
I don't know what to say other than
I got mojo.
it's pretty silly. Alright, who are we sacrificing? I guess a macaw?
Whoa, that was quite a stinker.
Alright, so now they have Lorthamar too. I actually think I want that though. So yeah. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some armor and a giant 8-2. Oh, that's pretty good. Who even knows how big the Cthulhu is at this point? I could easily do the math. Isn't it like already kills worthy? As soon as we draw it, don't they die? Let's see. 6 double to 12, double to 24, double to an amount. We did it 4 times. So 6 to 12, 12 to 24, 24 to 48, 48 to whatever. That's how big it is right now. 96. Holy. You know what if I just do this though? Right? Say goodbye to Exodia. Wow, that felt kind of disgusting. Also, I'm gonna be sad if I don't get to play my my Cthulhu in this game. It's got to be maxed by now, because it only goes up to 100, I think. Oh wait, can't it only be Cthulhu invoked to 100? Or does it only deal 100 pings? And it can keep getting Cthulhu higher than that?
Break it, you buy it.
My jaws that bite, my claws that catch.
Got your nose. Got your nose. Man. Come on, Cthulhu, let's go. No! Look at this thing though, that's funny. You may leave if you want, but I'm here to play Cthulhu. Come on, Cthulhu. Where are you?
How can you stand against a force of
Unfortunate.
nature?
Boop. Cthulhu doesn't cap. Some element of him does. So like I just don't know if it's like he can only be you know how he doesn't invoke, right? But like invoke. You know, like invoking Cthulhu. Either that caps at 100 or his pings cap at 100. One of those two caps at 100. I just don't know which one it is. So the Cthulhu... Okay, so the damage itself must be what's... the ping damage must be what's capped at 100. If you were able to invoke it up to 18k. It was an honor to be memed upon, sir. GG, snorkeling kid. I'm sorry, we... I wanted to... There's a Cthulhu in here. We wanted to Cthulhu you. But... couldn't draw it. Unlucky. Tried to copy my stuff, but yeah, I saw that. It's alright. We emptied your hand for you. One of these days I'm going to get to cast a beefy Cthulhu. One of these days. Maybe I should remove Sculling and Finley. This version is pretty cool. If you want to just do for funsies, yeah.
Thrall versus Valera.
Watch your back.
I am forged from the very fires of the earth.
Ran the Stegosaurus up to legend with 63% win rate, but am now hitting a wall of big priests and pirate rogues that I cannot seem to draw my Murlocs on time against. Ah, unlucky. Feels bad. According to Wiki, Cthulhu's battlecry has a hard-coded limit of 100 hits. Alright, cool.
There be no treasure 6 feet under your heart.
Snorkeling Kid, they are doing a copy pasta. That wasn't a serious comment. Hey, Reno Warrior guy.
You shinies.
Ow. Ow. We have left Gorlock, Scargill, Clownfish, Toxfin, Finley. So we're pretty likely to get it. Ow. Ow.
Rise me hearties.
That's Malagos questline shaman guy now. Very good. You've given up on Arena Warrior? You're over it? Ow! Ow! Opponent's so rude all the time. Alright, cool, we got it. I was considering maybe playing Flurgle anyway, because then it's just better, because we get to draw, because then we get to get the bonus damage of having played this one. But since I had the cold storage, I figured if I whiffed and didn't hit the Toxfin, I'd freeze. Did they change the Scarfield Clownfish interaction? I thought at some point I had to pay 1 mana for a Murloc that I thought should have been free. Were you talking about the Brawl? Because in the Amalgam Brawl, I ran into that situation. I figured because of how Clownfish worked, that other things discounted in the hand, like the Elemental and Galvanizer, would discount it too, but they don't. But no, Clownfish has been the same. Wasn't Toxfin my last battle cry? Doesn't matter, because like I can't play another Murloc and the Brilliant Macabre, but that would have been funny.
I wonder. How long can this go on? How long can this go on?
Oh, yeah.
Trust the pirate's code.
Ow. Ow. That's good. Right? That can't play them all, right? Alright, so not yet. But this clears everything, doesn't it?
I wonder.
Careful, they're sharp. Looks like we're approaching death. Almost there. Well... Come on, some vendors. Did not get any vendors. Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh, I did get vendors. Why did that take a second to show up? I got them both. That's so nice. I needed those. Might not be enough to live, depending on what that is.
I will be your death.
Oh.
Duped up small fry.
Is that lethal? Unlucky.
I will be your death.
Fun fact. My opponent is about to be my death.
Lunara!
The forest fights back.
I am forged from the very fires of the earth.
Okay. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Here we go. This is the game. I can feel it. This is the game where we are about to be able to pull off our big Cthulhu funny combo. But instead we just Mutanus them in hand a few times and win the boring way. Where are my Sphere on 1 gamers at? Raise your hand. Raise your hand. Where are you? Let's see them. Let's see those hands. The battle for the true rank 227. Oh, now they can just draw the other one. Well, that's one way to do it.
Armor! Lightly used armor!
Growth, life, happiness, and friends.
Is this a visual bug? What it is they we are the real rank 227. Because this person is not on my friends list, until I log out and log back in, their rank won't change for me.
Breaking you by it.
How dare you? Hopefully that means they have something important in hand. That is a very big macaw. Look at it go. I don't think I've seen a macaw that big since since Snowfall Guardian. Oh my. Oh my.
We are all connected, from humble seed to heavenly star.
How much mana did they have at the beginning of the turn? Eight? Okay. That makes sense.
Only one
They need to delete Druid. Ah. But I like Druid. They should make Twig and Gloop refresh instead of give new mana. That at least I think they should do. Just gonna send my hand away. Guess that's fine. Oh, is it the last one was Macaw? Alright. Or the last one was just because the macaws are going to bring you back. It's fine. All right, we're good. I'm up to speed, chat. I understand what happened. When does the new year start? The 11th, I think.
Little time.
Well, there's that. Hey, I'm Goomba. How are you?
I'm out of cards.
I will say I'm excited to win the video game. I didn't like the part where I thought I would lose to funny Druid stuff. Hopefully they didn't take our Cthulhu.
I see
I guess playing this isn't a great idea, is it? Because then all my hand goes away. And this will be like on the bottom.
Armor! Lightly used armor.
Just ran into your first big priest in Legend? Unlucky. Unlucky. They're still out there. They're just not in as great quantity. What does my EGC have? Yeah. What do we get? What do we get? Hmm?
that rope's burning again.
I'm 7 years ahead of you.
Breaking defiance.
My jaws that bite. My claws that catch.
Hey, my Lorthamar's gone. That's sad. I wanted that.
I'll miss you.
Hey, could have doubled the stats of his fatigue with that. That's true. That's true. Could have done that. When, chat? When Marshy play Cthulhu? Come on. Come on. Elite? Uh-oh.
Elements are frightful. I am forged from the very fires of the earth.
Guess I won't keep that one. Is it just me, or the philosophy of cards has changed? Since when?
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor!
Started in Year of the Griffin? Okay, yeah. I mean, I would say, yeah, definitely. Around then, probably more like in Scalamance, maybe that year. There's when they were like, right, we want games to end. Yeah, maybe even Year of the Dragon, I don't know. But yeah, they definitely definitely had a philosophy change around them. Like, I'm sitting here processing your Peter Griffin reference and not getting. Oh, Year of the Griffin. All right, all right. I just had to say it out loud. Well, it might be that we're about to lose our whole hand. Should that happen, it happens. Have you thought about the new Druid Legendary with the Linecracker combo? Wait, does it... Wait. Have I just been like... Have I just not had the vision? One of these is my Discord. Doop-doo, scrolling up. Scrolling on up. Nope, nobody posted it there. Guess it's time for me to never have an opinion. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it, chat. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm gonna find it. You guys are gonna be like, whoa. Just want to read the text again. Alright, here we go. Battlecry, summon 2/1/1 Quillbore with taunt. Improved by your hero attack and armor gained this turn. Gotcha. Alright, it's not how much you have right now. But you could. But does it add them together, or is it attack for attack and armor for health? Does anyone know? How's that work?
Thrall versus
Armor for health? So you'd have like
I am forged from the very
2,000 taunts. Okay, I don't think that'd be very good, but it's cute.
I see you've brought guests.
When would you say they started making packages versus good cards? Okay, so they've always done packages like since the beginning. It's just like how much of it was packages, you know, like how much of it was top down. I'd say it started getting I don't know. It's hard to pick a time, I guess. Um So I'm gonna no before that for sure. Cause okay, so like Jades and Cthulhu and Galakron are all like really top down, right? So it's just like I feel like it wasn't quite at that point even then though. Maybe for Galakron, but like not for like Jades and Cthulhu. That seems like when they were starting to dip their toes and maybe doing that type of thing more often. But then you look at like Cthulhu packages, right? And they don't seem very like they designed the deck. They seem like they designed cards separately. Especially when you look at like the rogue support for Cthulhu. That was not they did not design a deck with that. They just kind of put a card out. So yeah, it's hard to say. One left, two left.
Please help me! Alright, I'll be.
Definitely before Stormwind. Like Skullmance is super top down. I'd say even Year of the Dragon felt pretty top down to me. So maybe Year of the Dragon. Ooh, that's a good hit. That there is a pretty good hit. If I do say so myself. That's not as good of a hit.
Run for help!
Why Cthulhu over Astalor? For the fun of it. We are going to put Lorthamar to double the attack a bunch and then make our opponent explode. That's the idea. Behold the gratitudes. Royale with cheese. Oh, hey, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate you. Okay. Well. Run for help!
I wake once more.
Gotcha, Mutanus. It's pretty good. Man, we are just murlocking our opponent into oblivion, aren't we? Why not both for maximum pew pew? I already have too many good cards in this deck. If I add too many more, we'll never pull off my terrible combo.
Nature waits for
Okay, so
me.
listen, chat. Listen. Alright. This is how we're doing with this deck. Alright, now that's a 6 and 2. Chat. This is how we're doing with Cthulhu Lorthamar. Shutterwalk Shaman. Okay. Okay. When will we admit the Murloc's the problem? It's the stupid Murlocs. Ugh, it's crazy how like how much resistance there is to the concept of like the Murlocs are the actual heart of the issue. No one wants to admit they got dunked by a fish. You're legit not sure how much fun you're having playing Constructed. Unlucky. I think it's taken a while to nerf them because they create longer, more interactive games. They don't. No, they don't take... They make completely uninteractive games. You vomit out a bunch of Murlocs early on, and then your opponent loses. That's not... Okay, I'm not saying, like... I feel like what you took from what I said was... why haven't these been nerfed by now? Which is not what I was saying. Like, people... where's my poll? Where's my poll? Where's my marshy poll?
I am forged from the very fires of the earth.
Where is it? Couldn't have been that long ago. For the record, I was actually pretty proud of Twitter. Look at that. They didn't do too bad. They didn't do too bad at all. 32%. But like this should be at like 70%, and then like only a few people should have the wrong idea. But like Shutterwalk is just the best thing to do behind the Murloc package. It's not like when you take away Shutterwalk or whatever, like if you nerf around the Murlocs, you're just gonna put something new behind the Murlocs. So like the Murlocs are the issue. You still think it's Clownfish plus Scargill? They're definitely a part of it. But the heart is Flurgle Toxin 100%. Your opponent was ranked 227 last time you meet him, right? Correct. Because this person is not on my friends list, until I log out, their rank will not change. Poop. I have too many things in my hand. I guess what I'll do is accept my overdraw. There's a lot of problematic cards being printed nowadays, unless you're Warrior. I think Druid and Shaman are holding the fort down at this point. And like Big Priest if you're a little bit lower down. Mutanus, no! I wanted that. No! You just got 500 Shaman wins? Congratulations. There's that. Now you can do the class work you need to do. Well done. Alright, well. There we go. There's my sick board. It's so sad when you don't have Mutanus. Flurgle Toxfin costs 5. People would still play it, it's OP. You don't like having their board cleared? I don't know what to say to that. Ba-doop-doo. Flurgle Toxpin isn't a board clear, it's a one-sided board clear that costs 3. And like I think Scargill should be changed too, like ideally. Like I think the whole thing is a problem. And the existence of Scargill makes it harder to nerf Flurgle and Toxpin, because I feel like you could have just increased the cost on Toxpin before and it would have been fine. But now that you have like the whole like vomit out stats thing, the increasing the mana of Flurgle and Toxpin matters, but it doesn't matter enough. And it makes it a lot harder to like pick how you would nerf this combo because of how good the Scargill package is. And yes, people will complain about everything, but like Shudder is incredibly dominant right now, and it's because of these two little funny Murlocs right here. And that's the part that feels bad, because you just like you get them really reliably early on. It clears the board one-sided, leaves a 2/3 poisonous. Like other Defile doesn't come with stats. Defile clears the board, also clears your board. So it's like there's a huge difference between getting a tempo advantage while you clear just your opponent's things, and then your stuff also gets to go face if you had stuff out at the same time, and a clear that like clears both sides. It's just not like it isn't just a clear. Wow. Thank goodness we have this. I'll say that much. No Murlocs left in deck, right? Please play a minion. Please. No! Unlucky. Oof, brutal. So the reason I'm not just playing these out is because if we Shudderwalk, we get more cards if these are in hand. I don't disagree with you, but if only Flurgle Toxpin is touched, I can still see the rest of the package getting played. Maybe, but okay, so if you change the interaction between Flurgle and Toxpin, which is the change I want, yeah, you make a big like board of Murlocs early, which is, you know, whatever. But if you had minions out, those minions get to trade in, or it's not like you just get to instantly come back, like completely swing the board. Your opponent's board has to be like empty, and you have to be in a good spot. With the Flurgle Toxpin combo, you do all that stuff. You remove your opponent's ability to interact with your like they completely lose all of their tempo while you make a whole bunch of tempo. So removing the clear changes that. If you remove Scargill and Clownfish, then you just go back to running Ice Fishing and Flurgle Toxpin, and that's just not better enough. Wow. It appears we've lost the video game. Unlucky. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Stat vomiting is fine. I mean, it is a lot of stats, but like the if you're trying to play like your big turn 5 Murloc swing against an aggro deck, your opponent has a bunch of minions out and they've got their swordfish or whatever. The difference between removing their board while you do that and not removing their board is huge. Pound it, Snorkeling Kid, pound it, Critum, and pound it, Larry Vasa. So if you're up against like a Raza Priest or something, for example, you make your big board, they just mass hysteria you at that point. If you're up against an aggro deck, you have to have removed their board first before that play is good. Because vomiting out those stats after skipping the first few turns doesn't do anything. So while it's probably too much tempo for the amount of mana you put into it, it's not like you can't interact with it like it is right now. How's the bathroom? It was alright. Successful. Isn't it kind of bad that if you kill a card or two, you kill a class entirely? I don't think you kill a class entirely. For example, even Shaman would be better even. Pound it, Critum. Yeah, it would be worse, but it's so ahead of the pack right now. It's so ahead of the pack. Without Flurgle Toxfin, Reno Shaman is dead. I don't think that like mid-range and half of aggro not existing is worth the trade-off of specifically Reno Shaman. Even if I did agree that you couldn't do a decent Reno Shaman without Flurgle Toxfin. And maybe you can't. Maybe Shaman goes back to being just like most other Reno classes where they just don't have anything broken enough to carry how inefficient they are. But like, I don't know. You know, without Pillager, Pillager's dead. I think the ladder's better without it. Hey, Pillager is a dead deck. I love that I don't see it anymore. Because Pillager invalidates anything that tries to win after turn 6. Like all those every deck that requires more than 6 turns to win is gone. So I like that Pillager's gone because I have more freedom on ladder. And Flurgle Toxfin is the same way. Yeah, you lose the absurd, overwhelming power of Flurgle Toxfin. Yeah, that's gone. It's unfortunate. If you like me, like Flurgle Toxfin, it's sad to lose Flurgle Toxfin. But the ladder as a whole gains a lot to make up for it. Because it's absurd. Mandatar, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate you. Well, should I do this? What do I think Enrage Warrior needs to be competitive? Good cards. support. Yeah, it's the same. They've tried to support it, right? I don't know. Maybe it just needs something. Apparently it's close to being viable in standard. I haven't like tried to make Enraged Warrior work enough recently to have an opinion on it. Like a more interesting opinion than good cards. Okay. Well, this is already funny. We're out of Murlocs, right? Finley's still in there. You got Diamond in Hearthstone and Overwatch Day? Oh, well done. I wish we could see the rest of the Warrior cards for the new set already. They released a bunch of stuff that doesn't look very impressive. So it's like, we're getting a lot of like, they hate Warrior. But we don't even know if we've seen the entire package of like Rift cards yet. Okay. Do I even want to do that? Oh no, let it do. I probably want to just play Shudderwalk next turn. How are the games going? Well, I'm trying to do a funny Cthulhu thing. And I keep winning before I can pull it off. I guess I lost the last game. Unfortunate. All right. Look at that. We are good.
My jaws that bite, my jaws that bite, my claws that cut.
Suffering from success? I know. It's unfortunate. No! I guess that's to be expected. Ha ha ha! Oh. You thought you'd stopped me so easily. Our Cthulhu is going to be so big. See, how many times have we done it? This Makai just got us at 12, so that was doubled and then doubled. So this will be doubled, doubled, doubled. So 6 to 12, 12 to 24, 24 to 48. So we only need one more doubling. Only need one more doubling, and then we can be funny. Unless we top deck the Cthulhu. Which we hopefully don't. Although then we'd have two Cthulhu's. And that would be funny. Don't top deck the Cthulhu, please. Yay! Okay. Well, we always get the Cthulhu now, right? How does Chromagus work with Finley? Finley does not do draw.
That's enough. Time to eat.
We had it for sure that time. we got to do it for sure that time. Opponents are anti-meme rate. To be fair, I don't think that Ghosty knew what we were up to. Looks like I was just holding people hostage. I think they would have had to stick it out for a turn to see. I'd have left in that position.
Thrall versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer.
See, what time is it? It's 3:01. I guess I'll give it half an hour. Half an hour to pull it off once. And then I don't remember what this person is. I guess I'll keep this. Pound It Saga. And then I'll just try to think of some other video to make tomorrow if I don't get content for this deck.
Turned our curse into our strength.
Well, I'm glad I kept it. I'm glad I kept it. What do I think of the new Tony card? It's interesting. I think depending on what Warrior gets, it could be good in Warrior. I think it'll replace Togwaggle in the Auctioneer Druid. It's the type of thing that I could also see just it's the type of thing that I could also see just ending up being a decent card. Like 6 turns of board freeze would make me sad too. Sorry, Chad is all rank 1, far out of MMR range. I see. Well, I could definitely use a Flurgle Toxfin about now. I'll say that much. I'll say that much. I have the Toxfin, I just need the Flurgle. Did not get it. Unlucky. Looking pretty dead.
You win this one.
Looking pretty dead. Stop vomiting. There would be irrelevant. Yeah. If I had a Gorlock, though, that probably would have turned into a board clear. This is such a big brain combo. I mean, it's just free, infinite free Shaman with Lorthamar and Cthulhu in it. It's just silly. I'm so hungry. Doop doop doop. All right, chat. How's this? We're gonna do a poll. So this poll is, do you like emotes? And I don't mean so this isn't, do you like, how about this? Do not consider opponents using emotes in a way that you think is wrong. All right. So like, do you get joy out of emotes at all? Is what I want this poll to be. So like, people have different opinions on when you should emote and what, like, and whatever. So like, if your response to this would be like, well, I just don't like it when my opponent emotes at a certain point, then don't focus on that. Just period. Do you like emotes? Like, do you get any joy out of it at all? Do you like that they're in the game?
I can't do that.
Look at the amazing dancing Zola. I like always saying hello, but you always feel mean when you do it as Death Knight. What's the Death Knight one? You think we need more emotes? So you should put yes to the poll. When playing with friends, it could be hilarious. So you would be sad if they took emotes away. You like that they're in there. Hitting a WoW emote when you hit a Reno from a Shadow Essence is too good. When does that happen? Remove all emotes and add sorry back. Imagine playing any class other than Shaman. Look at our pie chart. Look how funny it is. Look how shaman-y it is. Aw, I wanted that. So we have Toxfin, Flurgle, and Mutanus. So we are going to overdraw if we do this, and I'm just going to go ahead and risk it. I'm just going to risk it, chat. Lorthamar, Shudder, and Cthulhu are all still in the deck. Last chance to get in on the voting. Do you like emotes? Their very existence. That wasn't a very good Mutanus. Alright, poll is over. The poll results are 17 say yes to 5 say no. I feel like the people who don't like emotes are way more vocal than the people who actually like them. Like, just way more vocal. Because I've been seeing a lot recently of like, why do they even have them, like, type of thing, like those type of sentiments. I'm like, it's kind of crazy to me how many people hate them and they're still in, but like, people don't actually dislike them as much as you think from the way people talk about it. I guess I'll draw a card.
The light shall
Death Knight says, you have the right to speak. Oh, I see. Oh, I grant you permission to speak. How big do you think is the percentage of players who are easily triggered when having a bad session? I don't know. Because I feel like a lot of very engaged players feel like emotes are a net negative for the game. I like having them, but I also feel like
You are victorious this time.
the value I get out of a random opponent, like 95%, 99% of the value that I get out of having a random opponent is that there's a real person on the other side operating the cards. That's what I need. The social element of the game, I don't care about. And like playing digitally versus playing on in person, like in general, I think that digital card games are never as good to me as they are as the in-person paper ones, right? So like the joy of physical card games is, or the joy of digital card games is getting to play even when you don't have an IRL opponent. But the so you lose that, like, I don't know, like it to capture like the depth that I get from like physical card games. To capture all of that, you have to lose a lot of, like, you have to add a lot of frustration to the digital card game, like in Magic, where you have to like hit end turn all the time. After your opponent plays every single card, you have to say okay, or you give up information. You're like that type of stuff is just so much better in person. So then if you take a game like Hearthstone and simplify it a little bit, so you don't have to like you only pass priority once. You're like I have complete priority on my turn, and then I pass it to my opponent. That's a lot more tolerable digitally. Anyways, I'm getting away from the point. So the experience of playing card games, like shuffling the deck, and the extra like stuff, like I said before, is better IRL for me. Digital card games are never quite the same as paper card games, which is my favorite activity. The digital gives me two things. I can play the game whenever I want. I don't have to wait until like Friday night to go play Magic. I can play it whenever I have the time to play. And my opponent doesn't get to say anything to me. So, okay. When I'm playing somebody, I don't want to hear them telling me how lucky I am or rolling their eyes at me or whatever the whole time I'm playing a game. And that I get that a lot from tournament play. Like just, and it only takes like one. It only takes one match to just kind of ruin an event for me, of someone just like complaining about how lucky I'm getting the whole thing. And then especially if they come back and win later. It's like they sit there and just, they're being a complete brat. They won't just shut up. And then like it sucks either way, but then if they come back and win afterwards, it feels so bad. It's like they just got there complaining and they weren't out of it the whole time. So anyways, the stop attacking. So anyways, when I play digitally, I don't have to hear what my opponent has to say. I just get to enjoy the game for what it is. And like, I just get to like play my cards against someone who is deliberately playing cards. You know, I get all the fun of having a PvP card game without any of the fun of my opponent being a brat. So scale that down, the emotes do not replicate that frustration for me. So like, for me, just this mute option is plenty. That is enough. I click that when like I'm trying to think and my opponent's just spamming the emotes, or if like they're emoting 3 times a turn and they start early, you know, like being able to press the squelch sometimes is enough for me. But because having dealt with how annoying people can be in person, I definitely understand the frustration of probably should have chosen minion. I don't think it matters. I definitely understand the frustration of my opponent is distracting me from the fun of playing the game, you know. And I think you should, if you don't get any joy out of emoting, if there is no joy from your opponent saying stuff for you or you being able to talk to your opponent, I think you should be able to just turn that off. Like, I don't understand why auto squelch just isn't in the game already. I wouldn't use it. I like to emote sometimes. I like to say hi. I like to, when people say hi to me, I like to say hi back. Whatever. But your opponent getting under your skin is obnoxious, and you should be able to just turn it off. Just tell your opponent to stop being a rat bag next match night. It's already over. As soon as my opponent's being obnoxious, if I'm in a position where I have to say to someone, "Hey, can you stop being a little bee right now and just leave me alone? Let me enjoy the game." As soon as I have to do that, it's already ruined. Auto squelch is in Hearthstone deck tracker. Okay, so that doesn't help the people on mobile at all. And also, like, it's obnoxious, right? It takes over your mouse at the beginning of every card game, or at the beginning of every game. It should just be an option. It should be right here hiding, or something. You know, like like just put it somewhere it's not obvious. Make it so that you have to know. I don't know. It just you can already be squelched. So the idea that like I pay for these emotes, you know, my opponent should have to see them. You're already not getting value out of your emotes, right? That's just like if you bought them with that in mind, you've already, you know, you're already being squelched out of getting to like irritate your opponent as much as you want. That's already not happening. So I reject that argument completely. I scoff at it. But also, you can still emote if your opponent squelches you. You can still see the emotes, and you don't have to know that your opponent squelched you. And people don't respond to emotes all the time. And it's not like everybody in Hearthstone would do auto squelch. It's just some people would. The people who are frustrated. JLX loves auto squelch. Sure. Just because JLX likes something doesn't mean it's a bad thing. JLX has good and bad points like anybody does. I think auto squelch is one of his good points. Just because emotes don't irritate me doesn't mean that like I can't understand how they would irritate somebody. I think it's especially because as many people or more who want to use emotes just to like say like hi and stuff like that, as many of them are because they want to specifically frustrate the opponent. Like, it's not a small number of people who want to do it for the sole purpose of making their opponent unhappy. And I think as soon as you get to that point, more bad than good. Well, that's irrelevant. Like, I'm only talking about this point right now. So yeah, I mean, like, it's not a small amount of people who the joy of emoting is like making sure their opponent is extra frustrated. So I don't know. It seems like a home run feature to me. Even though my personal Hearthstone experience is unaffected, I wouldn't use it. Philogotox is annoying, but what else would keep even Shaman in check? Is it keeping even Shaman in check? How about, so first of all, it isn't. You know what's keeping even Shaman in check in High Legend? It's not keeping even Shaman in check at Low Legend, but you know what's keeping it in check in High Legend? People don't want to play it. It's boring. You win a lot if you play it. It's a good deck. It could beat Shaman. It could beat Shutter Shaman too. It's not like the even Shaman population is dramatically lower because of the existence of the other oppressive Shaman deck. It's because people who play enough games to be top Legend, on average, don't want to spam even Shaman. It gets old real quick. Shutter Shaman is much more fun, I think, and I think that it shows. But even Shaman is like the best deck in the game after Shutter Shaman. It's still getting played all the time. But you know what else is good against even Shaman is other aggro decks, and the reason that Pirate Rogue and even Shaman are the aggro decks that can be played right now is because they're the only ones absurd enough to be able to sometimes beat the Flurgle Toxfin. So like if you get the other ones like even DK is really good at competing with Pirate Rogue and even Shaman, but it's really hard to play right now because it folds so hard to Shutterwalk Shaman. So as much as it might be gatekeeping 1% of people who might be playing even Shaman, it's gatekeeping the things that could be competitive into Shutterwalk Shaman even more. Not Shutterwalk Shaman, into even Shaman. Boop. How much of that do you think comes naturally with the solitary environment of the digital card game system? What do you mean? You mean the bad behavior? Oh, since by yourself it's easier to get triggered? I didn't think about that. That's interesting. I don't know. So I don't know. I don't think that like emoting is a good substitute for brutal. Absolutely brutal, chat. Martian in shambles once again. Oh my. Chat, I've been ruined. Alright. Well, the time frame I gave myself has elapsed, and we did not pull it off. But we did manage to stay positive, considering how trash this version of the deck is. So that's pretty good. I will, I guess, think of something else to do tomorrow. You guys can always join the Discord to give me ideas for like a video that is not gameplay related. In the meantime, where shall we send you? It doesn't look like anyone's playing Wilds that I follow. Let's do the old control find wild. See if we can't find oh. Is this the wild person? So they are. Alright, I found a wild human. You guys have been great. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you next time.